really want to show that much. Ooh, I know that's great. Just a minute. Hello, buddy. So there are some filming things I'd like to do with this, but I'm using a laptop at the moment, so it's kind of tricky. But I wanted to kind of show the overwhelmed things and this. Um, but also, oh wow, we got a like already. A few seconds in, very nice. Happy to see it. Welcome. Um, also, our dog got a new ball while he was out, um, and um, was walking. It kind of glows in the dark. It looked like it first thing in this morning when we got it, and G said so, but was outside, and it was mostly, morning and somewhat bright. But at the moment I'm looking at it, it doesn't. But the dog is bouncing it around here, and I will change where I have this just because that sun is brighter than it actually is outside. Um, I could take it from you, but you'd see where I'd put it, and then you'd be barking at that area. It's a hollow ball, and it has like no electrical features to it. I'm worried about what it's made of, or what the if there's some sort of glowing liquid or whatever. Like how I was talking about the other day how I've seen somebody that has a collar. This might give anything away, but has a collar for their dog, or at least something around the dog's neck. It's not harming it or anything, and it's like one of those glow sticks. That's the word I was looking for the other day, I think. Anywho, I don't know if on the laptop I would notice this. Like it's different from a like as opposed to the reactions in the corner. But if you're commenting, I'm not noticing it. I'm tempted to, because he might not be rolling super long. I'm tempted to take a look on this device and see. But if you'd like to comment and I see it on this device, then I can do it that way too. I was going to run upstairs very, very briefly, but oh, wait a moment. Um, no, I don't see anything yet. So, but I do appreciate you being here, and I do appreciate the like. And if you'd like to say, the icons look a little different, look a little bit more stylized, a little bit larger and more defined, maybe. But yeah, if you'd like to say where you're watching from, feel free, even if it's kind of like, vague area in the world. And if you want to say how you came across the channel and if it's your first time, that would also be lovely. Yeah, I kind of jumped into this pretty quickly this morning. I figured I would probably podcast today, something like this kind of theme. But I was watching a musician that I've been following on here, and he does chat with his viewers. He does, but he is really more focused on doing his music. Even Maxi was like that, to be honest, but a little less like that. And I sure do miss that community. But there was a bit of drama happening, and I'm not for that. So, I mean, it was mostly good. Like he was fine, and a couple other people. But yeah, one of the admins actually is what really got me, making a certain accusation and forgetting my good heart, even though she'd seen one of my videos. It had been a few months, and telling me I was faking. We don't have to get deep into this topic, but certain basically ideation, having a rough time at the time, and that's not something people usually joke about, and I wasn't. But anywho, so I don't know if it's Dallas watching. I mean, let me just check something here, because I might have a question for you if so, and you might know who I'm talking about if so. Da 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 da. Oh no, he. But yeah. However, I don't. I kind of feel sort of like she might not like it because I think I don't know. That was also weird. Like she kind of we had a great chat, and then she put a couple of confusing emojis, and then I haven't seen her since. But so communication is an important thing. I mean, it's all great to look and listen and enjoy, but communication is a what is it? Not really. Hmm. Is a really? I've looked up that via that. Okay, that's not no, that's not me right now because I'm not in that room and I haven't been today. Just a minute. What the heck? And then this dog is kind of annoying me. And it's not even that he wants to actually play catch, although we're in the house, but we could. Like as soon as I go to reach for the ball, usually is backing up, and he's just goofy like that. It's he certainly does like to play catch, but right now he's just goofy. Um, and I'm worried about it getting under the couch, and but right now he's watching, and we haven't been up. I haven't been awake for very long, so I kind of, he's been up in the bedroom all night for the most part. I kind of don't want to put him back up there, but I can't hide this, and he's just go away. I'm trying to focus on a podcast now that I'm doing one. You know what I mean? It's a bit warm in here, and you know what? G's not home, so maybe I'll turn this down a bit and then turn it on up. 68 already. Ugh. It'll stay warm for a while anyway. So anyway, I do kind of want to rush upstairs, and I mean somebody was here for a little while. I mean maybe it was who I thought it was, and she was just quietly watching. I mean it still indicates that there is somebody watching here. This one, but I don't know if I just need to update it or what. But I'm just going to type here. I mean, I'm seeing what I just put there, so. But yeah, that's a different one. So, but I guess I could have ran upstairs. I don't know how long I would have been. I hate to do it in the first few minutes, like especially if it's somebody that's their first time here. Even if they see it afterwards, I mean, you can't, when you're doing a long stream or just, certain necessary distractions to take care of. I mean, it's gonna happen, and I mean, I've still yet to figure out how to do a filler, like a. And I also don't know if I'd want it to be me. I mean, I'm in the rest of it. You know what I mean? But then you have to kind of be a bit careful if it's not. So it's like, but like having like something on the screen. I mean, I put it in the comments, but people might not always notice that. But at least I'm trying, right? Like something on the screen, like on the actual video part of the screen saying back in a few minutes or whatever. But yeah, I haven't figured out how to insert either video or images. G knows how to do slideshow videos, but not while live. Um, but I figure like knowing that other part is kind of the first step to figuring it out. But anywho, so yeah, so happy to chat, happy to do some music. And I woke up actually with quite a bit of energy. I mean, which certainly isn't always the case. At the moment, I'm feeling a little bit mixed with my energy level, but I mostly have some. So, where is it? I don't see it. Where is it? Okay. But I am kind of curious. Yeah. So what inspired this? I'll just say, and I'm not hating on the guy. I like his musical style. He seems like a good guy. He really does. But this one musician that I follow, looks like the person now. He yeah, he's very focused on, and I guess, and I was reminded that shoot. I was reminded that I'm still kind of new to the guy, so I don't really know his style. I think I'm getting familiar with it, but I don't really know, and I mean, we all have a style, like if we're a podcaster or even as a viewer. And I mean, I'd be curious to know how you describe yours in one or either or both of the ways, if you are both. Um, so like, and it can be very much our personality too. Like I am actually quite social. I mean, I, like anyone, need time to myself or need to slow down a little bit sometimes. But I'm a fairly social person, and I also, it's a very human need. It really is, and so depending on what you're going through in life and what your life looks like, you might need it more than other people do, uh, or one might need it more than someone else. So, I mean, I do and don't feel I don't necessarily feel that those are the full reasons why I feel that way. Yeah, but but basically, well, it's in the title, and actually, I just remembered something. I'm getting better at remembering this since I've been more. And I mean, it you never know what you're gonna find, and is I kind of talked myself out of back into it a couple times now. One of the things a lot of people advertise that it was afterwards. I don't know why. I hope you don't do that because some people may want to look back, and rewatch, and in case they missed something in the conversation, but wanted to keep 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 up with it in real time. Um, but also, I don't want to say the one thing that I'm a little bit worried about, but the other thing is just some of the things you come across. I tell you. But anywho, so and then I always think about that. Well, until it gets, in case unless it gets really pushed up and not noticed, I'll just leave it as is. Um, but yeah, so just gonna go back to the other here for a moment. And I'm tempted to use this. Well, I can do that. Nobody here, I like to try and keep the momentum going, but it can't be going. I can be doing it all the time. You for so so um. Just went to the account, get that video open, and switched it, and then yeah. So yeah, I kind of want to go upstairs with this and play it while I'm upstairs. I kind of want to play it while I'm not here, because like I was mentioning, I don't have anything to play. And by the way, one thing to know about me and this channel is that if I'm away from the screen, and I'll just say it. There was somebody very briefly there. I don't think they still are. But if I'm away from the screen, it's very rarely even 10 minutes. I usually say it's about 5 minutes, and sometimes it's only 2 or 3. So, and if it's longer, I just hope that you would be forgiving of that. Um, um, Ah, okay, sure. In about. So I'm just gonna put a little note there. I hate one reason I hate to do it though is because, like I say, the dog is playing with this ball at my feet, and he could easily get it rolled under the couch, which would be hard to get it for him. And I shouldn't lean on that cup, but I'm not leaning hard. 16-minute mark, back in 5 or under, I promise. Feel free to suggest songs or topics. Okay. I don't know how to do that with a smiley, but with a yellow one, I thought it did, but it's not showing. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I don't know how. But anyway, I did say 15, 16 mark. It's 16 mark now, so I best get moving and grooving. Um, so I'll be right back. Maybe on the cell phone I know how. Okay, so do I play this or not? I think I definitely skip ahead a bit though because I don't want to miss the talking. Okay. Oh, please behave with that while I'm talking. Just in case he's wondering, because it's been a little while, I'm also just going to quickly add here. Hello, welcome, by the way. Second time introducing my musical friend sound. I could try and get it so it shows him on the camera, but it's a bit hard to configure with the laptop. That'll do. I don't want it to be super. And then there's that other part of the name. I don't want it to be super. I'm just going to take this with me for a moment. I'll give it back to you in a moment, okay? That solves that problem. You don't want to. Whatever, it's privacy. But he did give me permission before. It's not because it's on YouTube. It's not because it's on YouTube that I say, okay, so it's fine. He gave me permission before. He is a musician. He has a podcast, that's true. Plus, yeah. It's briefly, I'm not saying anything bad. You're doing stuff. Mark the ball. See if I can get it. But I don't want you to run upstairs. That would be terrible. I would prefer. Coffee hot. Let it be. This way. Spells up his nose in it. Okay. I'm back. He's fallen in love. Just kidding. He's fallen, but now he's risen. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring religion to this. Oh. Yeah, that guy was really nice, but I guess a lot of people feel like they have to polish off their stuff. I'm very natural and organic. I'm not saying that they aren't, but I don't know. It's not my greatest skill, and I don't really feel like I need to do it. So there. Oh. Whew. So I just got back into the room and onto the screen and into the night. So I'm just kind of settling back in here, as I say, and it looks like you left, so whatever. I shouldn't do that because then I'm going to put lotion on the screen. Doesn't look like I did, though, which is quite amazing. Oh. Whew. And if it's their own content, that's what they want to do, and it's all of theirs, and I guess that's fine. I think a lot of people maybe spend a bit more time than they need to on doing that, and they could just let it be as it is. There's something special about that too. But
The trumpet song. Let's go, man.
That's my opinion. For whatever it's worth. I know it's worth something. I know it. And I show it. But yeah, I've been scrolling, doing the live stream scrolling thing for probably, like in this way where, on a cell phone, it seems to be the only thing you can't do it. Because I had his open earlier and I looked and I says, I don't see where I do it on a computer. So it's on this. And you scroll, hopefully give each one a bit of time to decide if you'd like to be there. I mean, my suggestions are kind of mixed as far as whether to jump right in or wait a moment. I mean, I want to say go with your comfort. Be really neat if somebody was watching right now as I say that, and they're like, yeah, I am comfortable. Jumping in too soon hasn't really caused me too much stressed or mixed feelings. I mean, I did it with one the other day, and it's very interesting. It was actually, there was can't remember what I was watching, but there was some sort of connection. And I tuned into this overly preachy, hateful religious guy. Somebody had asked him something, kind of ironic, and he was going off about that as I went in. But yeah, I put a couple comments, not even entirely about that, and was waiting it out before bed, waiting it out to see if he was going to say anything on them. I don't think he did, but I think I just said, you know what? I know how my religion works. Good enough. I'm going to bed. I think it's really how it kind of played out with that. But there was another guy. I got a vibe from him right away in a certain way. I didn't say anything, but he said his main rule is don't ask about this or about this. And I thought it was, and at least I hope I reminded him that he can be still in the community, even if he's got a female fiance. I mean, even G, who's 61, sometimes forgets this. Um, but again, cluster talk is not exactly helpful, and some people really grow up with that. Now, is he talking? Oh no, that's where he goes for his 5 minute coffee that was under 5 minutes, and I think I was under 5 minutes when I left too. 16 mark. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm here now. That's the main thing. That's the important thing. But then I commented. I said no hate. Might even relate to it or whatever. And it says okay. And he's like, yeah, oh no. I mean, I'm not. I'm in support of it. But then I think that's where he said he had a fiance, and I'm like, and that doesn't mean. I think he said he has a female fiance. Or whatever. So it doesn't mean he can't be in the community. Anyway, what annoyed me about it, about that podcast, but I think I still said I don't know if I kept if I stayed subscribed or not, but was he was watching somewhere. Um, he was watching somehow. This I'm still yet to learn. I mean, people may notice that we have a lot of subscribers and followers and this and that, and it's not that we don't. But G started this channel many years ago. I mean, I'm sure that some of these people have passed away, or maybe they don't still have a working device, or they're like in seniors' homes, or the pandemic, happened since then, and just in general, and and also I've been a lot more active on this channel, since he already had it built up. He doesn't mind sharing it since we live together. So, some of those people, some maybe don't care, but some of those people may come on and be like, "Oh, it's him." Oh, no, it's not him. And rather than take the time to understand and enjoy, they just kind of tune out. So that probably happens. The other thing is that for a while we weren't really posting anything, and for the past 2 or 3 months, I've gotten back into doing it. So it's one of those things that kind of ebbs and flows. But like with this guy again, he's great or whatever. Looks like there was somebody there for like a second. And that's the other thing. Some people judge too fast, way too quick, like ADHD. But that doesn't mean that they haven't subscribed, or don't want to come back and look at it later. Might just mean the internet's showing them all kinds of things, and their focus is. But I mean, I'm not doing my own thing. I mean, I am in a way, but I'm not just sitting here ignoring and doing my own thing. I mean, I had a nice chat with a fellow Canadian the other day, actually, and he was actually also a fellow Ontarian. Um, and I understand that he kind of abruptly wrapped up his video. I was actually wishing him a safe uh, journey home, however he was getting there. But I didn't go through because he'd wrapped up. But he was at the end of his work shift, and it was just kind of slow at his work. So he was doing a podcast, and this is what I call a podcast. And um, I had already, I think, said that I was leaving, and then didn't. And I may have been the only one there, the only one chatting anyway. And he again, nothing really bad to say about him. I mean, he's kind of a geeky nerd, and definitely we don't have certain interests that he has I don't have, but nice enough to talk to, and he was multitasking a little bit, but he made the time to chat, so that was very nice. Uh, but this other person I was talking about, and again, I don't just come rolling to talk about other live streamers and whatever, but it is worth noting what I feel they could do better. And you know what? I'm gonna have to send the dog upstairs at this rate because apparently he will get that ball underneath something. Where's the other one now? Is it over here too? Are they both over here? Yes, you can totally get that too. You're just being odd. Penny, come here. Come on. Stop. Hurry up. Get over here. Come on. Over there. But they can be knocked off. I don't even know where I put them. I know I moved them. But I don't see where I moved them to. That's really strange. Well, I know. Oh, okay, there. Okay. Right. So, yeah, we've got three of them there. I feel like two there, one there. I feel like there's still one. So I don't know where I put them. But maybe I juggle them for a moment. Maybe I do, hey? Let's just bring him there and then he can get them. Sorry about that distraction. So anyway, as I was saying, before a dog rudely interrupted us, he had his ball by the front door, next to a little dish that we have his other ball and thrower in, and he totally could have gotten it. He may have had to paw at it, but he totally could have gotten it, and he just decided to stand there barking and being noisy at it. So, distracting. Sorry, this one's almost empty. I'm going to try and get it all into here. Didn't succeed, but Now I'm not an avid juggler, and I would hate. And actually, I don't really like the feeling of these two balls, so I've got to do something with those later. They're like they've been dog balls for a while, and this one's kind of yucky, and I don't know. My Asperger's just doesn't like it right now. Once I'm really chilly, I might put that back on. But in fact, I could actually have that door open to let some fresh air in too if I wanted, because the dog's upstairs. I'm just gonna go do that. I'm just gonna go open the front, or do I want to? I just put the fan on. I might be all right. Anyway, so one thing I was just talking about, welcome, is like I was watching this guy live streaming the other day, and he was, how does one see when they're getting a new? I guess if you look on a different device. Yeah, that's the only way I can think. Anyway, and he says, like, how does one see? What a weird question, dummy. With their eyes and their ears. Just kidding. Anyway, maybe he didn't leave. It just looks like it. Anyway, point of the matter being is he kept saying and playing, he was bored, waiting. He wanted, I forget what he said. I think his answer, if I recall, was he just needed one or two more subscribers to reach his goal for subscribers for that night or whatever. He didn't have anything on the screen counting anything, but and I was there. There was a few others there, I think, that were actively chatting. Although sometimes I will look. I don't remember what they were saying, but he was sitting there, staring off into space in his little waiting game, and said, "I'm getting kind of bored. And I'm sitting here thinking, so am I. I actually didn't think of it exactly in those words, but it totally made sense. I pretty much just said, don't worry about the numbers. Just enjoy what you do. just enjoy what you do have, who you do have watching, and the quality of the and just what you're putting out there, And I don't think he even read it. I don't know if anybody else said anything after I did, and then he wrapped up. And then this lovely guy, you know, he's very much focused on his chatting. He's got pretty good view, like on his music rather. He's got pretty good view counts, but and every now and then he'll look and say something to something that somebody said, but very rarely. And so that's what I just want people. One of the things I really want people to know, as long as you're not a troll and you're not being. There was two people here for a moment. One left, and then as soon as it says "as long as you're not a troll," the other one left. So I don't know if that meant they were a troll or not. But the point of the matter is, you know, um, is this a good opportunity to maybe put? I mean, it's there, and it's still kind of in view. So for now, I won't, but I might. But yeah, I just want people to know that as long as they're open to having a lovely discussion, I won't ignore what you say because I always appreciate the conversation I have with other live streamers, and I'm part of that conversation, you know, and yeah, people don't like to be ignored, right? I mean, it's almost similar to when somebody comes in. Well, if somebody comes in and they're sticking around and listening, that's not exactly ignoring it, or it could be multitasking and partially paying attention, but partially is at least partially. But if they just come in and then go the other way, I mean, I guess the world operates that too. Like if I was you know, if somebody is a performer or a comedian, they can't expect that everyone's just going to be paying attention. You know, it's nice if they don't get up and like move further away or just leave after sitting down. But people wander around and they're free. I was watching something the other day. I don't know if that guy subscribed to me yet, but I subscribed to him, and he's a Moroccan, and perhaps the first one I met. I'm not sure. And he was saying something about free will and how he doesn't believe in it. And at first, that struck me kind of odd, but then I kind of thought, well, I mean, sometimes we don't really have the amount of control that we feel like we want to in our life. So therefore, we don't necessarily have. Like I look at free will as almost like freedom. And the other thing is that I don't know if there was another point that I thought the other day to it, because this doesn't sound like the same thing. But like sometimes you do things that you that you don't necessarily normally do. I don't know. It's an interesting topic. What people think about free will, and if they think it's the same as freedom. Definitely, it's an interesting topic in that. I think. Like I don't know, but I have free will, and I'm not staying. I don't know. There was somebody there long enough to hear the question, then they left. But or at least it looks like they did. Maybe they didn't. It's an interesting song that's in this book. I don't know if I should do it or not. Yeah, originally Steve Miller, I think. Okay, so he was just playing music, and now he's talking about that Arabic comment. So anyway. But yeah, so that's the other thing. How does translators work on here? I very rarely have had somebody say something in another language, surprisingly. And the time that I remember was fairly recently, actually. And luckily, there was somebody else watching. I don't remember who, if I was kind of familiar with them or not, and they translated for me, and it did. It turned out to be a troll trying to get a green card or whatever. or just, I mean, I don't know. We look at these things like trolls or whatever, but it could be somebody legit trying to get to a safer country and you know, move ahead in life. But I do kind of feel mixed about it, like a lot of people do. You know, I mean, and that's not me trying to sound racist either. You know. At least succeeding. Just kidding. No, I mean, I'm not racist. But I don't know. Maybe that other topic isn't meant to be spoken about. I mean, I guess if somebody sees it afterwards and wants to comment, they can. I would prefer it actually be one of the. I prefer that one, and I usually try and specify because this is a channel that both of me and G use. I would prefer that one be during the live stream, but if it's not, I mean, it's not. I understand too that some people may tune in and be like, "Oh, it's just a guy talking." It's true. It's true. They might be like, "This doesn't seem interesting," but if they heard what I was saying, they might say otherwise. Um, yeah, I don't remember that song being in here. So I found my two Christmas books the other day. One has a, um, yeah, I found my two Christmas books the other day. Um, 947. And another one. And the other two that I found, Pop Rock. I didn't know we had that. But any on that shelf, which I know he's been wanting to organize, and I think it's mostly neatly stacked, but you know, any on that shelf are ones that I kind of put there and didn't keep by the instrument because I felt mixed about them. But I mean, I'm a little bit surprised to feel mixed about this one because it's quite a large book. But I mean, sometimes it's, you know, one thing in it kind of turns me off of it, you know. And I mean, he may have got this at work, or I may have bought it ages ago. I don't remember. But right now, again, my tactile Asperger's is a little bit. I'm noticing it a lot, like with paper even. So a warm coffee cup feels pretty darn good though. And although it's not as hot as I thought it'd be for just warming it up, I guess I didn't get it that hot. But see, I don't know if he's still alive or I'm just catching the replay now. It looks like maybe the latter.
I need to refresh you guys.
Hmm?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, true enough. I didn't notice that. So some of these may have came in afterwards, but no. The more I watch this guy, as lovely as he is, the more I realize that he really doesn't pay much attention to his viewers. I mean, he might say something quick like "Thanks for being here," or like read the occasional comment. But if I could give feedback to him, I would say that. You know, he should balance that more. But again, some people aren't really chatters. I mean, you know, we're all people. We all have opinions. We all have things we, you know, and certain things that we like to talk about, and or you know, um, um, we all have a voice, you know. But I guess some people are more internal and maybe more in writing, but not necessarily in going to their comment section and writing, putting stuff. But I mean, I'm doing that, you know, as updates. I mean, and I might put those in there afterwards for people that see after. We'll see how this does. I mean, if this does well enough during, then I'm kind of okay. I'm kind of okay not doing that too. Um, so yeah, yep, you betcha. Oh, maybe I should go grab that other book. It's still morning, but and it's still not snow on the ground. I'm glad that I do have those this here so I can decide what I'm doing with that. And is there something else I want to go out and do? I mean, I should probably go out and do a bike ride before it gets too wintry, but I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Because our area is kind of busy during the day. Hmm. Um, yeah, so sorry, I've just been talking for about 46 minutes and I'm just taking a moment here. Um, I mean, some people say, and only 3 lines? I mean, that's not a small amount. I mean, short one. I mean, if I'm really honest, one didn't stay very long. I might know the other two, but yeah, one thing I don't think that he did was maybe he meant to, but I don't think Lyndon's. He said, "Very lovely to see you." He didn't seem to stick around, but it would have been pretty late there probably. It was late. Well, no, actually, if it was late there, it may have been early. But late here, and it was ish. It was about 7, I think, or 8. It may have actually been kind of early there. But point of the matter is yeah, I don't know. He was working on an assignment with the university, or whatever, and he was had just podcasted as well. Maybe he thought, okay, well, this is nice. He's showing me how to play instruments, but I don't have one right now, or I don't want to focus on it at this very moment. And that's what he's doing. Little does he know that I can easily be distracted. Well, maybe he does know that. I think we talked about ADHD a little bit. Easily be distracted and end up or multitask. So, um, mm, um, and this guy drinks cold coffee. Craziness. But I mind. I used to drink some of those cold beverages from cold beverage bar. No, not that I don't drink cold beverages, but I used to drink from Tim's. Yeah, all the time. We were in that pharmacy the other day. It's too bad we did, or waiting for that person. It's too bad that we didn't. Georgie. And I don't know. I don't know what I was up to think about that one posted. If I really felt like I was best suited or not, but I do want to look back at it later. Oh, I don't know what that was about, but that'd be ironic if I could come in. Which reminds me, I was going to check that. Or did I already? I can't remember. Hi. Yeah, he didn't say a whole lot about the above, but yes. Um, I'm all right. Looks like that was sent about half an hour ago. I'm tired still and trying to feel productive. Let me just see if this works. Yeah, I just feel more like clipping, and even though I've been talking in the podcast for a while, it's been pretty quiet there. But quick response, quick response. Yeah, I'm glad that you asked here because actually G didn't find out because it was minor. He wasn't with us, and I thought he might want to offer certain someone money to cover it. But I'm hoping insurance mostly will, and it's just we're not rich enough. We're not rich enough for that. We have a couple customers. One's known for a long time wanted to come, but he was sick, so she decided to wait, even though I could have showed. And I thought she'd been open to that. Maybe that was the other lady. And then she's like, "Oh, I guess she thought it was contagious," but I told her it wasn't. She just said thanks and then never showed. And then there's one in Puerto Rico. So, anywho, yeah, that's being kind of specific, but very curious and interested. You start and then there's the other thing. Anyway, and then other than that, yeah, I'm podcasting and would really appreciate some company if you get a bit of time while you're at work. Thank you. And you saw it yesterday. That was last Thursday. Friday maybe. So almost a week ago. Okay.
Good. Yeah, let's go. Supposed to check those two plans. I was looking for fishes, but what was it mine? I mean, I can add fishes to this one. Let's go.
We are getting kind of close to my comment where I said I hope you can tune into mine. So I'm curious to find out if we can, especially since it's being so quiet. And it might even be in here now. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking through a music book. I'm trying to decide what I want to do, how I want to do it, and I'm here to chat. And like I say, do music as well. And they're like, I don't want to help you decide anything. I don't want to chat. I don't want to do music. So sayonara. Either that or you didn't leave and it just indicated that you did. It does that sometimes. I really don't understand. I mean, like, I'm here. How you doing? Kind of thing. Kind of quite annoying though, because it's like you can think that you're saying something nobody's there, but somebody actually is. But I mean, I like I say, I struggle to have a filter sometimes, but you know, I'm not saying anything that I'm hugely embarrassed to be saying. So, um, but it did flicker there. Like I mean, and then sometimes it's accurate, and then sometimes it almost seems like it's going back and forth within a small time frame between being accurate and not. I don't know. It's weird. That's all I know about it. Yes, I had a dream that this is so I must look at the text. I'm kind of curious. Either that or it was her son telling me to call her. Try calling her instead. Maybe she doesn't text very often. She is older ish. I don't know. I don't know if I'd share that part with her. I don't know what we do. And sometimes just thinking about something can precipitate that realm visiting. And I also want people to know that when people are doing like ghost hunting or like, you know, haunted this, I mean, people like it's the difference between angels and ghosts and that. Um, and even deep, like I don't do those dark stuff. Uh, I don't do them dark things. um, it's unfortunate that some people see angels that way for some weird reason. I think because of media and because of not having their own experiences of seeing enough believable stuff, or I don't know. But it's yeah. My own belief in ghosts is that they might be what exists before becoming an angel, or that they're completely fictional. That I'm not too sure about. I just know that angels are different. Angels are our loved ones. So a lot of people probably think their loved. I don't know. Do a lot of people think their loved ones are ghosts? Because that sounds a little funny to me. If they feel that they do live on, I think angels makes a lot more sense. In fact, I know so. So they have it.
Right, guys. I'll be right back. Back in 5 minutes, guys. Just need to get something to drink for real this time.
Another drink break, or is that the same one as earlier that I went back to? It might well be, but I don't think so because I don't think that other comment was there at that time. Oh, need to conserve a bit of energy now. I have put quite a bit into this already, just to have it when there's people here. I mean, sometimes that energizes me, but I'm going in a little. That's right. She wasn't very sick. It wasn't like she could just get better. I mean, if her family kept catching it, passing it around. Uh, she should be back Monday. It's Wednesday, so I don't know what to think. I also don't know what to think about this particular song in this book, and therefore the whole book. Like I said, that's sometimes why I put a music book out of reach, or kind of tuck it away somewhere. Um, if I decide I'm not, and it's unfortunate. And I was so happy to find these the other day. I wish there was somebody here hearing this right now. I really wish. I wish I may. I wish I might have a wish. I wish tonight. No, this must be a different time because he's away a lot longer now. Although this might also be the playback. It does say skip to live though, which makes me think that he is still live. I guess it doesn't indicate it along the top, or at least not on. It does with what I'm doing here, and maybe on the computer in general it does, but on here it doesn't. So, but yeah, so that's the other thing I'll say. If anybody skipped ahead or happened to watch the whole thing to this point, I will say that it's worthwhile being patient sometimes because sometimes the great conversation comes like an hour in. It's unfortunate sometimes when you have to wait that long, but you know. So if you've got the time to do it, I mean, if you don't, it's still worth trying and doing as much as you can, and hopefully it goes well for you. But if you do got the time to be patient, I know that it's one of those things. But it get that over in there. Ugh. You know, I wonder if I could think of my friend London's advice that he said in his video about and some people do operate this way, and it's very cool. It's very neat. Not that I think I write weirdly, but sometimes I hear that. Um, it's very neat to see other people read my comments in their live streams and just what it looks like for them to read what I'm saying and process it, in written form, and then while they're doing the video. Um, but yeah, I heard someone say the other day. He actually said that he was very much about proper grammar, but I found myself watching his video again, and it's not that I'm my grammar, my writing style is not the most confusing, and I totally think it makes sense with you know sometimes not much, sometimes maybe a little effort, just like you have to give to anybody else's writing. But and like I say, some are even worse. But he did state that he doesn't focus too much on it because he realizes that it's not some people's first language. Although if he starts to watch me more, he'll realize that I'm quite fluently an English speaker, and it is my first language. I just yeah. But anyway, so but he seems to understand me pretty easily. Was he one of the ones though? Because this does happen sometimes where they say I know I don't I think don't always understand what you're saying. It's like okay, you hadn't made it obvious. I hear you reading them, makes sense. But it's also interesting just to see people's reading styles, not even just with my own stuff. It's that one guy I find he's quite funny. He'll go leading such and such and such and such, blah blah blah, such and such and such and such. And he has this rhythm about him. I think I like it a bit more than G does. But yeah, I think he's been some good movies. But I kind of what I didn't like the other day is that there was me and maybe one or two other people, and I think he works a lot, and then he comes home and he streams. I guess because I don't think he has the most social jobs, as a security guard, and not that I not that I get a super strong social vibe from him either, but maybe autism spectrum. But he says, "Well, there's nobody here anyway," and I said, "Or nothing as much as happened. Does anybody want to chat?" And I said, "I'm here," and they said, "There's nobody here anyway." And he was looking at something other device as well. I said, "Oh well, now that you're calling me nobody, I mean, I don't know. I guess I felt mixed about it. I don't think he should have said that when there's actually people commenting. And I mean, he may not have meant anything personal by it. Maybe I was being a bit sensitive, but yeah, that was kind of odd. I probably still watch him again though. Like I say, he has an interesting rhythm to his reading. But one thing he doesn't do, he doesn't seem to know abbreviations very well, or he'll read them funny, and he also doesn't seem to. Every now and then he'll answer somebody. I haven't noticed if that's only when it seems like an obvious, like it's like question mark kind of thing, or some people forget to put question marks when they ask questions. That one kind of gets me a little bit. I mean, I can tell a question when it's being asked, but if you really want to answer, put a few question marks. Stand out. But no, he doesn't really take the time to sit and process the comments. Like somebody can say something nice to him, and he'll read it, and then he's, you know, and it's one, I guess if nothing else is there after that yet, one thing I should try and do is hold back from putting something else there because he'll just go to the next one. He'll just go to the next one most of the time. I mean, I can't do anything if somebody else puts something there, but I mean, yeah, yeah, he's an interesting one to watch, that's for sure. But no, this other friend, he was saying, that yeah, English is not always people's first language. But you would think that there'd be, or maybe they think, oh, only dummies are going to go to those books, so it doesn't really matter. But it's actually quite an in-depth book. But you'd think with something like this, I guess every now and then something gets missed, because it says deck the hall instead of halls. And I even wrote ages ago, last year maybe, agrees, as in I think G was saying, yeah, I think it should be halls too. But then they also didn't just do it with the title, they did it with the lyrics. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if I should show him this book. I've got all kinds of scribbles on some of these pages in ink, too. Even if it wasn't, I might not want to get rid of it, but it would be a bit faded. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can bring a lot of them are probably in here. Maybe I could just say, oh, you want to do this? Pull it up on the internet. It's a better version, or I'll play it. Well, no, but then you'll see it. So, yeah, he didn't join up playing the flute, but he was there playing. Hopefully, you heard it. Hopefully, you enjoyed it. Some people stayed for a little bit while I played, but it very well could have been that they thought it's too early, or they don't have snow yet either, or they felt like this one's a bit too much of a religious. I mean, some Christmas songs come across more religious than others. It's true, and if you're not religious, then you might not be, and you're not open to just enjoying a song for a song, you know. But also, I no, but she said that it was earlier that day, so it wasn't just before she started rolling, which is what it was kind of asking. Um, so And in fact, that's another one I didn't notice. Well, he's been gone a long time. I didn't notice was in the subscription. Yeah, there's nobody new coming in either. Was this girl I've been watching? She is of an African background, but living in the States, I believe. Um, well, she checked out my channel. Maybe she either again meant to subscribe. I would think that it wasn't that she didn't mean to. I think she just got watching it and then got distracted. So, um, but yeah, so I'm looking through a songbook. I'm open to suggestions, and we can chat. And yeah, watch that startle me when he finally gets back on the screen and starts. I have something playing here too, but he's just away from the screen. And I mean, he just has his image there. I mean, it looks nice enough, but you know, I'm not gonna get on him about that because I don't know how to do it either, really, right? Like I say, so now I'm looking for something that I had a moment ago. Ugh, that I'm not seeing at the moment. Luckily, I did just recently buy more of them. But like I had it like literally a moment ago. Anyway, gotta do something with that. I might have to go get the other ones from that bag and hope that I find it soon. Um, I'll be back. Not that I haven't said it in a while. Oh, okay, I found the thing I was looking for, but I am gonna put the other one over there. Oh, right. I think there's one over here, actually. Maybe not. Okay, now there. Oh, he left that ink right there the whole time. Huh, interesting. Because he was definitely on it the other day. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I don't want to skip too much ahead because I don't want to miss anything. Especially, like I said, I think he was getting close to my comment saying, I hope you tune into mine. And if he did, I think he'd say something. I don't know. I would hope people that it is. It's really cool to come across someone watching you who you've also watched. It feels a bit more kind of friendly, a bit more kind of familiar. Um, you've heard, you've seen each other. You know, it's almost like in person, except not. um, at the moment, I'm managing to look through this book without the tactile Asperger's getting to me too much. Although I kind of mentioning it because I was kind of just noticing it again. So there is that. Oh, I don't know if that was noisy or not, because actually it is kind of noisy. So I guess I do know that. Oh, look at that. I turn that off and he comes back on. That's odd. Doesn't say anything about, sorry I was away so long. Last time he was like, oh, that wasn't as long as I expected. This time he wasn't like longer than I expected. It's just good focus. I don't know how he could ignore comments. I mean, it's one thing to feel like he's ignoring them. It's another thing to feel like he's ignoring them, you know, from his side of things. I don't know. And how you couldn't be more curious. Well, okay, I was like different. Maybe he's different in person. Um, you know, conversations. Who was the other person? It wasn't him. I don't think it was that other guy I mentioned. And the other ones were kind of showing their slight curiosity. So, I don't know. I thought this would really appeal to some people. I mean, I haven't had that thing for that long, and again, if they're just scrolling, they maybe didn't see the title, as I say. But if they did, or they noticed at the top that you would think "I won't ignore you" is appealing. But then they're like, "Yeah, most people don't." So I mean, you know, I'm doing all right with that. Not good for you. Now don't do it to me. Now I put this music book over here a few moments ago. Oh, I think it was just like I say, my my fingers didn't want to, my hands didn't want to touch paper at the time. I do have Asperger's, and sometimes that's a feature, right? Is the tactile. And the person was there just until it, like for a second, a minute or two, until I admitted that, and they're like, "Oh, those people aren't talking." I mean, possibly, but I don't know. Everybody's different, you know. Talk about whoops. Talk about swoops. Talk about spectrum for a moment. I mean, it's a real thing. It's a real thing that, and I really relate to it. So I'm going to type a question, conversation topic in the chat. There's a couple of them there. A couple of them were just reminders of when I was briefly off screen. I'm keeping there because after I post this, I might want to put them in the comments for anybody who sees it when it's not live. Just because I'm thoughtful. you know. I'm looking through some songs. I'm open to chatting. I'm open to song requests for the most part. And I'd like to maybe get outside a little bit today at some point, but I kind of feel mixed feelings, and it's kind of clouded up a little. So I don't know. And the person was here for like 3 or 4 minutes, I think, or at least longer than a few seconds, but not longer than 5 minutes. And it looks like you've left. Maybe you haven't or came back, but they're like, "Yeah, I should go check it." Well, bring me with you then. Where are we going? um, I'm halfway through this book, and it's not that I don't know some of the songs. They just aren't speaking to me for some reason. Kind of like viewers on here sometimes. Just kidding. But, sometimes. But maybe I could try and get past. Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? Okay, just tuned in, or were you here earlier? How are you? Just want to drop in while I had a minute. Oh, you only have a minute? It's been kind of quiet here, and I appreciate you being here. You'll check on things when you're not busy. Well, yeah. What? Oh, thanks for the like, by the way. What time is? I don't know if this is my first video of mine that you've seen. So you're in the States, if I recall. So a lot of them are pretty close to our time zone. Here it's about 20 after 10 in the morning. So, but I don't know. You might be still in your workday. You're like, "Oh, I was going to podcast at lunch, but I'll watch one instead and actually have lunch so that I can stay standing." Sounds like you have some health problems, man, and I really do wish you well in dealing with those. I relate to the struggle, and they're not fun. um, and sometimes there's not a whole lot you can do other than live with them, right? Seems like it sometimes, anyway. So, but I'd love for you to hear me do some music if you have a song request, or I still remember my first comment. Not to give you a lot more to process than what I already have, but I still remember I said, because I realized that it was a barbershop. It's funny, we walked past one the other day, very close to our place, like 10 or 15 minutes away. And G says, "Yeah, I play guitar and piano and sing." I'll chat later. People come and go. Okay, cool. But they'd be like, "Hey, I've watched that guy before." Oh, want to watch him while I cut your hair? Actually, but I don't know. I don't know. Do you have staff? I mean, look like there was 3 or 4 chairs there, so um, I guess you could do 3 or 4 people at once. Like feet. I was kidding. I think you laughed, but I'm not sure. But it sounded like you might have so. But maybe you didn't. I don't know. Man, I sure got excited that you got here. But you'll be back when you can, so that's fine. Or maybe you're still here. I don't know. Sometimes the indicator's wrong, but kind of feel like I want to save my energy and chat when you are here. There was something else I was. Oh, right. Well, do I absolutely have to tell you, or can I just say it just because I started to, whether you're here or not? Maybe. I mean, there's a business that G didn't even know was there, and I said I knew it was there, but I didn't notice that part of the sign or that it was called that. And actually, up until recently, I didn't. Somehow, I don't get up much. Homebound with health issues and struggles. Um, but there's a barber shop that has one of those blue and red and white swirly posts, but I didn't see it at the time. And it would have been weird for them not to have been open at that time, but their curtains were closed. Maybe they had a family thing they were dealing with or were on vacation or something. I don't know. But it was interesting after seeing your video that same day. He works in his, I believe, grandmother's barber shop. Um, and so it's like, I come back and you're still talking about me? Oh, I didn't know if you were here or not still. And yes. Anyway, in good ways. But yeah, it was funny to kind of see that on the same day. But yeah, barbershop, I can't remember what state it's in, but it's been around since the 70s, I think you said. That's 50, yeah, 50, 60 years almost. Um, I know of a business that's been in business 60 or 70 years, but it feels kind of rare. It does. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd made this joke to him. I said, because I'm thinking long haired hippies. I'm thinking, the Canadian, and I'm Canadian, and I'm like, the Canadian hippies have arrived. He didn't seem to react to it at first, so then I said, did you notice? And he said, yeah, or at least he noticed me asking about it. And we had a nice chat, but G was kind of feeling low energy, even though we were just relaxing, but we had an errand to do, so we did. And had the best pizza ever. And kind of surprisingly, they actually had a really nice cafeteria there. They renovated the hospital recently, and there was some new things. I don't even think the Robin was in there before, ironically. It'd be even more ironic if Robin tuned in, or somebody else named Robin, or the one I know, one of the two I know. But anyway, basically, yeah, it's a lot of nice stuff. But I was having a hard time making decisions, and so I went for the usual Italian. And honestly, I don't know that pasta dish. I probably could have made that, and I don't really like those bacon balls. But then the pizza was amazing. Really nice spices, perfect crust. I don't know, and nice toppings. It was really good. And what's nice is even though it was at a hospital, I was telling G last time I'd been through there, I was just going to go there and get a bite to eat. They said, "Are you here visiting somebody or something?" Okay, because you can't just walk in, but now you can. So it's like, huh? I think I found my new favorite pizza place. Yes, it has a bit of a hospital vibe because it's a hospital cafeteria, but it was surprisingly good. Had to wait at the counter for a little bit before somebody came behind it, the guy, but yeah, it was. And I even got a nice fabric bag because I splurged. I got the special, even though it was expensive, and like I said, not that special after all. Um, and decided to have the pizza there. It just looks so darn good, and it was, like I say. And so I brought the pasta home, and G didn't finish what he had. So we got a nice fabric bag. At first, she said, "No, we don't have any bags," and then she looked another moment, and I mean, thin fabric, but it got it home, so that's the main thing. Anyway, so yeah, that was my food experience the other day. Other than, you know, what I normally do at home. Now, there was somebody very briefly there, and now I'm going to start assuming anytime it is, it's going to be Lee. Very interesting if that's his actual last name. It's not raining. It's not windy. I really should get outside. I really should. Next time I can get some input from somebody, I might do that and then get. We'll see. We'll see. But physically, I'm not feeling super up to it. I think it is supposed to rain this afternoon, but that's a few hours away still. And yeah, it's not windy. It's not super sunny out, and the area can be kind of busy during the day. But I am tempted, Like my bike is not winterized. I enjoyed riding it, so I should probably get out there before we get too much snow and do so. But I'll get to it. Don't force me. No, I mean I really want to. Right now, I mean, I almost feel like it takes a little less physical energy to pedal bike, because you can coast as well, than to go for a walk. Like I don't know, and this is the thing. Like I speak about health earlier. This is the thing. Like I still have some of my health struggles, even when I am eating a little bit better. Still could improve on that. And I want to look up it actually. I have it typed up, but and yeah. But I've actually been up to the exercise. Like the other day when we came back from being out with the dog, we couldn't bring him where we were going. I mean, although they did have a dog that helps out, is there at the pharmacy. And gee, was leading out petting him for a long time, and they're so slow there. Anybody who's in a hurry would hate it. That was so funny seeing Olympia's twin and the whole sort of thing. But that may have been why he because I think he messaged. I can't remember. I can't remember details. I think he messaged her first, but maybe she messaged him and it was random. I'll have to ask. Anywho. That hasn't been super noticeable in the background. Every now and then I see that by that though. That's where me kicks in. It's like, do this. Bob G's back at work, and he's been there now, I guess, running right behind this morning. Didn't feel like it, but he's been there. Two hours now, I guess. He's doing all right. I like how his emojis showed up, because I put a smiley at one point in the comments and it just was typed, but not yellow. I like how that stands out. So yeah, I'm looking through songs. I'm open to chatting, and I'm going to try and get myself out on the bike shortly, I think. It's interesting how we can really want to do something and yet still struggle to go and do it. I mean, I guess I'm mentioning a couple of factors of, anyway. But yeah, and you can still, yeah. I thought it was a little bit weird, although it didn't cost anything, that they had him do that EKG thing. Because just like with a stethoscope, I mean, they can check it then and it could be fine. That doesn't mean it's not doing any irregularities. Like it's something you have to be constantly checking. It's the same with an EKG or whatever. But it had normalized. So I don't know why we did that. Other than that the doctor suggested it. I don't know if it would show issues with organs in general, in which case maybe I should get one done too, because it's been a number of months. I wonder. Yeah, it was weird. I said that, unless there's something to tell you, they probably won't call you back, but they called back at the end of that work day, same day. And I thought he even said, I thought he said they were booked, but I think he said, no, it wouldn't be today that they get back to you. But he got back the same day and said, everything's fine. It was kind of, well, it could have been TJ's, like I say. But anyway, yeah, I wonder if I should, again, what can you do for organ health? That's something I want to look up, actually. You know, and what else?
And the video, just to keep it like 19 minutes. So thanks for watching, guys, and stay tuned.
I will say, though, some fresh air might make me actually feel good, more awake, because I'm feeling, I turned the heat down a bit. It hasn't been that long that I took these off, but I'm feeling kind of tired, kind of slow, but not like really achy. I mean, it is early morning, but I'm still kind of in podcast mode, as quiet as it's been. I mean, Lee was kind of saying he'd come back and check this one when it's quiet, so he has it open still. If I'm finished it, I don't know if he'd be inclined to then come and check out previously posted ones. I noticed that he subbed. I don't think I've seen him on my videos yet, unless he hasn't said anything before. But obviously, he's open to just quickly letting me know he's here and saying a little. Okay, that person should be almost done their haircut. I mean, some people will go and get a haircut just to like get a hardly anything taken off, or they hardly have any hair to begin with. I saw somebody post uh, somewhere asking if they knew any could recommend anybody who deals with thin hair. And I'm thinking, a comb. Actually, I had just woken up, so I did think of that at the time. But a brush or a comb. I mean, that works with more than just thin hair. But I mean, what else can you do with thin hair? I mean, if it's really long and thin, I mean, part of me would say cool, but otherwise, you just cut it. Like, I mean, I don't want to be like putting down the profession, but part of me thinks it's not that hard. Geezoff said before he thinks I'd be good at it, but I don't really. First of all, me and Sharp Project, just kidding. I don't really know if I want to touch people's heads that much. Now, massage therapy, on the other hand, no, that's not. but but I grew up with a lady that was like a grandmother to me who used to give a lot of head rubs, and but a haircut is not a head rub. I mean, maybe a little bit, but a lot of massages aren't either. Like they don't focus on that. But I don't know. I don't know. I know it's where Holly finally found her niche, and that was so interesting. So interesting to think of my cousin recently, and then I think it was the next day, and I wouldn't have otherwise been with, but he was feeling a little bit better, but still homesick. We went for a dog walk, and I saw a lady with two dogs, same kind, but they looked a little bit different from each other, and were named after cars. I had a cousin with a dog named after cars. And then all the streams I've been watching, I mean, it's not a huge number, but it's not a small number. I come across a guy from the city that the one cousin and her brother, I mean, that may have been why she moved there. It was nice. She moved closer to family, and she lived in the town I lived in when I grew up. Um, so I don't know if they were close or not, but they both lived in Edmonton. And I see this guy from Edmonton. I was watching him and chatting with him for a while, and then I realized, you know what? You actually kind of look like my cousin. I mean, my cousin lived in another province most of my life. I met him maybe 3 or 4 times. I think we had each other on social media, but we didn't talk often. I didn't see pictures often, but sometimes. And I remember there was one I saw that was a little bit disturbing, but I won't talk about it because I don't even know how to describe it anyway. But yeah, so I think that's why that and just being in the conversation, that's why it didn't register. And then suddenly it's like, oh my gosh, you look like him. Would have been really wild if he'd known them. No, and I also mentioned a charity event that they were doing yearly, and this guy, I think he said it sort of sounded familiar, or he felt like he should know about that, or he knew about something similar. Anywho, that's 17th, not 7th. Don't want to take the 7 away, but that's how what it did when I went to so put it back when I went to fix that. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm actually going to be the first slot, and that was one of the ones right here. I mean, no, he wasn't thin with blonde hair, so no. I actually know the answer to that already. What would be more interesting would be to tell her the stories. See, probably, this is my mother I'm talking about, though. I mean, not like, most people might not have a whole lot to say about that. They'd probably just say insane coincidences. Yeah, you know what? If he comes here, he comes here. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I'm too busy doing this, even if there's nobody here. I'm keeping the momentum going and enjoying it mostly. So I mean, I'm not paying attention to what he's saying. I'm sorry. Not multitasking very well, and now I'm focused on this too. Um, but yeah, she'd probably say, "Oh, that's interesting." It was really interesting though. Like, how many people have dogs named after cars? I've heard a couple times recently about dogs named after food. One being tea, so I guess it kind of counts as food. I don't know, but um, yeah, that was a very rare coincidence. And Jenny's here. I was in a ghost hunting situation, but Jenny's here. Earlier I was thinking about someone I can't remember who, and sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, and I think that could be the case for any of us. We just think of a loved one, and boom, they're there. I mean, I guess it's happened twice because I was mentioning Steve, which was her, I think, a cousin to her. They both were cousins to me, but they weren't siblings. Anywho, and she's just, you know, saying, "Yeah, that was me saying hi, and I'm saying it today. How are you?" Yeah, I mean, I'm okay, I guess. I mean, did you just get here? Because otherwise, you should know. Have you been listening? That's right, I have been listening. It's just a figure of speech. I'm glad you seem to be doing well. I mean, yes and no. I mean, she's like, I know. You know, yeah, I mean, it's still very early in the day here. There's still so much day ahead. And sometimes that's a hard thing for me to think about. There's something very, very briefly there because, like, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, you know? And I always seem to manage to get through it. But when I look back and I think of how many days I've done that for, it's like, wow. And it's like, I don't want to just be, I know a lot of people do in different ways, some way more busier, but a lot of people do, you know? But I don't want to just be kind of managing through my day. I mean, this is interesting because she manages through her day. I mean, aside from having customers, by podcasting. But I don't know if I really want to watch her right now. I mean, she can. Oh, he's live. Oh, him. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I should say something to him.
Genau, so ungefähr. Aber das kann ich.
That's right. He's not only English, so he's speaking with a bit of an accent. But somebody's here. I'm not telling you to go anywhere. I'll pause what I just started. Okay, you left, so okay, I'll continue. I'm an hour and 35 minutes in. 135 minutes in. Oh, no, somebody's here. Okay. Again, not telling you to go anywhere. I can watch that back later, no problem. But it is someone I'm familiar with. Now, I think he was via Maxi actually. No, it looks like it looks like you've left. So I'm gonna do what I was doing. Okay, just a minute here. It sure is flickering a lot lately. I mean, again, I'm not saying anything bad about him. It's just nobody's here. I need a rest for a moment. No, I don't. That being said, I wouldn't want to be played in his, but his might be near the beginning. And I mean, I don't know. I guess I feel mixed about it. Now he's typing noisily. So anyway, feel free to do some typing in the comment as well. And like I say, I won't ignore. I will. Okay. But nah, I just came here to listen. If you're gonna make me talk, sorry not. Oh, but no, you either came back and like, but maybe I will say something, or maybe somebody else is here. So, I'll wait. I'm looking through some songs. I'm just trying to pace myself a little bit now at this point. Yes, I was working on this email. Yeah, so I think she would just say, that's interesting. Interesting coincidence. But he multitasks, like he's using a computer because he's got the keyboard. And because he was in Max's chat while rolling his. That is some hard key hitting. Where'd he go?
So. Oh, God. Ja, ich werde um 19 Uhr definitiv dabei sein, kann allerdings nicht allzu lang, weil ich dann nämlich
I do feel a little bit mixed
telefonieren muss später.
About people that speak different languages when they're not speaking English, unless I know that they are willingly translating. It's like, I don't know what you're saying. Are you talking about me? Or there was one guy I was watching.
Okay.
I was one of the earlier ones that was there. And I said, so he talked with me for a little bit. He was in the kitchen and then he came and sat down and talked maybe 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, whatever. And then other people that spoke his language came in and he wanted to focus more with them. I felt mixed about that. But it was fine. I found other things to do. Almost getting that vibe from David right now.
Ja. Ich bin natürlich Deutscher und komme aus Rheinland-Pfalz. Nicht weit entfernt. Yeah, and now, genau, um genau zu sein, aus Asbach, wenn euch das was sagt. Müsst ihr mal gucken, Asbach im Westerwald. And hello, GNC, welcome to the stream.
You just have to listen to this for a moment. Feel free to say hi.
So, welcome to the stream, and yes, of course, I have.
Well, I don't have to listen to this, but you're welcome to suggest a song, suggest a topic, read what's there, join in, and I'd be happy to chat. It's just things were a little slow for a while, so I was browsing and I saw somebody I'm kind of familiar with, not super, and I wanted to just, and he was about to read my comment. Okay, you left, whatever. Now you're talking to someone else, that's fine, I won't interrupt. And now I'm talking to someone else that just messaged me. Man, popular suddenly. Just kidding. I have my moments.
einfach leider nichts zu tun. Wenn ich das sage, dann
Just a moment. I just when I see something, I like to deal with it in the moment if I'm able to. Sorry, I'm just podcasting as well, watching one, rolling one, looking at this, reading music, a book. I'm really multitasking right now. Um, where is this post? I didn't see it. I know that they have a in residence thing, but I figured I don't really think I classify quite to that extent as one. But thanks. Yeah, it was pretty minor. We both just stopped and then started to go on a stop sign at the same time. Whether that'd be about $2,000 to fix, but I don't know. The other lady's like, "You didn't stop because you were in such a hurry to go to your appointment." I mean, we were running short on time, just doing something really quickly, and I'll be right back to chat with you, and I won't ignore your comments. I'd gotten out of the car because I called to say that we might be a bit late, and she said, "I don't know if the volunteer can stay that long or is willing to stay late," and didn't say anything about if not, she could. Although she was very pleasant. I mean, that seems like very overall little type, but she was very pleasant. And yeah, she basically said that. So I'm just sending a clip to a friend very quickly, and then okay, anyway, and then basically. But I thought, okay, well, I don't want to miss this opportunity and have to wait because it's only once a month, and so I got out of the car and said, I'm gonna walk and meet you there. So, I guess it wasn't that weird for the lady to say you ran the stop sign because you were in such a hurry to get to your appointment. No, I mean, my mother was telling me about a job being a mascot, but I wouldn't want to be in the costume, with the head part and all that. Like it just, yeah, and at the noisy events, really, that matter that much either, come to think of it. And it was like right at that moment. I mean, I don't know. She had stopped. I actually kind of wonder if it was more the other person that didn't. But either that or we both did briefly and then started to go at the same time. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I know my dad didn't survive his and Jenny. The coincidence is there. But yeah, he posted an event. Okay, I'll have to look. One of our students asked me to share the remember take on a message or a post. I mean, I don't really want to be like that, but but I see why you thought of me then. I mean, I both feel like I wasn't that lucky and like I was blessed and to survive. Um, make sure that. I just sent that, and she starts typing already. Make sure that sends through. It was somebody very briefly there, but when I looked up, I mean, it may be. Unit Day Remembrance is a thing that is about more than one individual, correct? But it almost sounds like you're talking about a specific individual. I don't know. Anyway, I should get back to my podcast. Nobody's there. I also should go for a bike ride. I also am in this direction and that direction. And yeah, I mean, I'm managing in some ways with that. And in other ways, it's like, help. But now I'm kind of curious. What did she. Um, So I'm just quickly typing something to somebody, and I'm practically finished. Just click send. So I'm back. I'm back. Welcome. And yeah. Okay, yeah. Did I seem a little too excited or something? Or is it because I said I'm back twice? Because I was watching somebody the other day. He was saying, I'm here, or something like that. And he would sit, like, did it for like 5 minutes. But sometimes you just feel silly and creative and all that. What bothered me more is that he saw my first comment, welcomed me in, and said, hey. And yeah, his chat was moving kind of fast, but I tried a few times to say something more, and he was kind of ignoring me. So, and did he also say he likes film movies, or was it wrestling? I can't remember. What's the difference, really? Just kidding.
Back in all years. So yeah, so let's see. Let's see. Yeah, you're welcome. That is up your channel, so welcome.
It was actually the first suggestion, but I'll just type it.
Yeah.
Now it's the second suggestion, even though I typed it right.
Okay.
I don't, yeah.
Noch eine Viertelstunde und dann machen wir Schicht.
True, really looks like true.
Sagen wir 10 Minuten, dann habe ich genug gestreamt für heute.
He was telling me how long he was been rolling for, like I asked, but then he kind of seems like he got distracted in the process or something. I've been rolling for just click, look around, click around. Maybe I misheard that he was answering me. Maybe I was wishful thinking. Huh.
Yeah, I'm a big tyrant.
You're a big carrot. I must have misheard that. I'm pretty sure. Because you don't look like no carrot. Carrot gold, carrot vegetable. Carrot top even. Well, since that chat came back, she'd had some issues, but then it seemed like they did fix. So she's got young son techiness that are good with that kind of stuff. So, yes. Sorry, I'm just multitasking with Matt. Where's Matt? Did Matt just come in for a few seconds? Was he the one that was here for a few seconds and then left? What's up with that, Matt? That's how I meant to say it in Iraq. There. Okay, I have to actually run upstairs very briefly. Very, very briefly. So I will put here, hopefully Lee doesn't come back at that time, because it's been about long enough to give somebody a haircut. It's true enough. At 150 mark. Now, what I'm curious about is if I can, okay, no, you can't pin more than one. So I'll just put those symbols that'll maybe stand out. Okay, I'm just going to quickly do something and back I'll be. But yeah, it is showing me more of the people that have subscribed, which is also kind of cute. And or like last night, it circled around to the same ones I'd seen within that hour. Oh, really close to it. Well, I didn't think that too well. But yeah, it was showing me some of the same people. No, I don't like to wear headphones, but I don't want the dog to hear this. I mean, he might know I'm home anyway, but he might not. I think it's better. They almost feel a little bit more comfortable. But I can't figure those out. Oh. Mm, I'm not sure. Just a moment. Hmm. Nobody's here at the moment, so. Now I'm going to be one of those ones that's wearing headphones while live streaming. But if there's enough other people there chatting, you should be focused on that. I mean, that's another example. I won't ignore people. I'm going to get everybody's different. But like I say, um, if there's people here chatting, I'll chat with them. She's online right now, but of course the printer's not made out of wood. That's kind of hard to fathom printing on wood too, but they have to do it. Oh, he's going to sleep, then he's not going to be coming here. Unless it's like, but I can't sleep. I've got too much on my mind. I'm too curious about my other YouTube friends, so I'm going to come and say hi. David, is it you? Somebody just came in along the top, so welcome. Nope, maybe not. Because I don't think you're shy. I think you'd say if it was. part of me feels bad having the dog up there when I'm home. Um, I'm almost tempted actually to, although he could find him if I did so, to just toss these outside somewhere. What if I put them in the park nearby? That's an idea. I mean, sure, somebody else's dog. I mean, I feel like I'm jinxing it, but somebody else's dog could go get them and and bring them to that area, or just drop them somewhere else, and the owner not notice because they're on their phone, or just not notice. It's true. Well, then what do we do with these things? I don't know. It's like there's no guaranteed way to make sure he doesn't get them again, and he's just too protective over them because they're they have another dog scent on them, and they're you know newer to him, that he just kind of came across them, and um, yeah, so he doesn't like to let them go, and then he's noisy while we're trying to sleep, and he gets it wedged behind something, or just randomly starts barking at it, or gets it underneath furniture, like I say, or like we shouldn't let him play, but sometimes he just won't. But the other ones, he's a bit more willing. And some people would say for treats, and yes, we try that, but with these ones, it still doesn't work sometimes. So, um, well, if he shows that his video got it, like maybe I'll say maybe it was me because it doesn't always specify. So I would like to, and maybe he'll come and say hi. What do I want to do? How do I want to do it? I am a little bit hungry. I didn't eat a lot this morning, but I did not. Yo, fellow musician. Is there an unofficial one somewhere? I'm hearing it even though it's not in the. I mean, the headphones are. Is it just not loud? I guess so. Yeah, I feel mixed about people doing live streaming while they're driving, especially if they're looking at the comments. That's a time when I think you maybe should ignore the comments and focus on the road. Because yeah. They're like, well, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and you sound like you're judging me, so whatever. That's your opinion. I don't know. I mean, because there was somebody very briefly there. I'm gonna go drive and live stream. Thank you very much. And possibly get an accent that either is expensive to deal with, or could really put you in your life at risk. So, I mean, some people are a bit more adventurous, and they're like, well, if it does, it does. So what? I'm just enjoying my time. I have loved ones there. I don't have many here. Whatever it is, I understand this. I understand this point. But you're also putting other people at risk. So I don't think it's very smart. But at the same time, if somebody is doing it and they're not focused on their chat so much, then I was watching the one the other day where he kind of was. With this one, I can't tell, but I do recognize her. I think she had both hands off the wheel for a moment there. I guess she was using her leg. No, she seems to really just be talking. What's she talking about? What's she talking about? Again, I mean, I'm 2 hours in. I don't think it would be a huge problem to have somebody else's streaming here. She's not likely going to be hopping on to somebody else's while she's doing this and driving. Let's talk about. Let's talk about.
It's like they don't realize you're dealing with your child already who's got their own issues. Then you're dealing with them with their attitude. Then you're dealing with other people. And you're dealing with, like, you have a lot going on and you're trying to be patient with everyone, and you are. Or I mean, you, like I told my daughter in the car a few days ago, she said, you don't have patience. I almost fucking flipped this. Like,
Fish is making right.
what? I don't have patience. I don't have patience. I have to stop the car, look at her, and I go, bitch, I am the saint of patience.
That's interesting because it was one of the topic ideas actually above, and something that I'd love to chat with. Or chat about. But and I can understand why someone would be a little bit offended if somebody said they didn't have patience, especially if it was their own kid, who they probably have had to have a lot of patience with at times. But sometimes we have to have patience with our parents too, and patience is like forgiveness and stuff. It's one of those hard things. What turned me off a little bit though is that, and maybe this wasn't the language she used in the moment. It's just what she's saying when she's talking about it now. Maybe it is. Maybe this is just not the type of connection I have with my mother, which is, definitely a lot of people have a better connection with their mother probably than I have with mine. But at the same time, it's been a little bit better and decent lately. But I would not be calling my daughter a B. Maybe a B is in brat. I think that's a little gentler. But a BIT, say the next letter like a Bitcoin. Oh, I shouldn't say that just in case something picks it up. It's like, oh, you know, no. And then it says this is mentioned in the video. Like, yeah, for a second, H. I think you knew. I think you heard her say it too. That just sits with me weird. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say that it sounds like abuse, but it sort of does, and it makes me say don't recommend that channel. That's what it says. And this one's not showing yourself on camera. But then again, I saw a very interesting video the other day of someone who intended to. In fact, how do I find that again? Because she had said that the very next day she was going to. I'd be curious if she wears a lot of cultural wear, being in her culture. How do I find? Really only go to the one thing. What is hype? Like on YouTube, what does that mean? Like as far as like a tab with a star on it? Um, it's doing this stupid thing where it's not letting me search at the moment. But I'm just curious if that's one thing I think we should also remember, whether it's somebody in chat or otherwise. That she can remember the exact name of that channel. But sometimes you do type it in and then you search channel and it doesn't find it. They can find something that doesn't even have content, but sometimes it just doesn't. Huh. Anyway, what I was alluding to, and that's interesting because of that song from there, maybe saying back to the focus of this. Speaking of people leaving abruptly, Jenny, you still here? I think I'd be picking up on it if she was a lot sooner than this. She just popped into the door right here and said, "Yes, I'm still here. I'm just checking out the art in your home." She's like, "I've looked at it a little bit, but I just wanted to look at it closer and appreciate it. It's quite a lovely, lovely home with a lot of lovely stuff." Nobody's here at the moment. We're two hours in, so yeah, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've noticed them do that sometimes, actually. I am getting hungry though, so I mean, it's not like it's like super black and cloudy out, but it's not exactly sunny. It's before noon hour. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, other than sometimes I wish that there was more than one of me. One of me could just stay inside and be comfortable doing that, and the other one could go on the bike. But this one's built up quite nicely. Doing 2 likes. Really, for 2 hours, there hasn't been a lot of commenting. It's true. It's true, and that's weird to me. But whatever. Um, I'm trying to remember if there's anybody I'm familiar with in this guy's chat. I know he's kind of okay with plugs. But I'm trying to think, is there anybody specifically in this bald steak sent to floating heart? I've not uttered a word or phrase ever. 'It's a very interesting mic, if that's a mic. Like a little button. Looks like a Magic 8 Ball.
It's so sad when you spam something for days and don't get it. It's almost like spamming doesn't work.
He's not talking to me, I don't think.
The opposite of my point. Can I do house moving castle? Yes. TikTok for you, I will. For YouTube, no house moving castle. Here's a little bit of Jack Sparrow though.
But I don't like how much he is about the numbers. I don't really like how much he is about. Sometimes he's really how much he's about, like, only in super chat and blah blah blah. Remember that multi streaming? Like, that's all too much for me. Wait, okay, please. How many S's do you have to type? Like, seriously. Neither do y'all.
I hope you're good, Davey. How are you doing? Which one? A million people. Every single one.
Well, if you're too distracted to chat with me, I'm not offended. Speaking about whether someone takes offense or whatever, I've met your friend, Ray. I think she'd like to say hi. It's amazing how much she's been around. Even JP in small ways. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I kind of am. Hey, bud. Good to see you. Yeah, nice to see you too. Even if it's not as vividly as, when you were living, I do sense that you're here. I am seeing the flash visuals, and it's always nice when that can happen. Well, this guy is religious. So I may or may not know what his thoughts about. Wow, I just put that, and at the same time, like 4 other people put stuff. I'm Hungarian. That's when Lee comes back in. One thing is, I do feel like his chat's moving too fast. He's got 83 people there, and that's why they're not here. That's the thing. I mean, that's the thing. We should also remember. Really? For him? I wouldn't think so, but. Well, it looks like he missed my question that I just put there. And there is way too many people speaking after me to notice my question. So, and they might not be like other people. I'm funny. So, that question, it's like, but it doesn't really matter, right? Like, you'll still visit with us either way, right? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? I don't have to stay if you don't want me to. She said. No, I'm happy to have you here. Whether I'm out and about or whether I'm here. And it's interesting, like, and like this is a really good example of like, and again, it's how you interpret this, but like summoning angels of loved ones, like one I'm talking with right now, I was quite close with, but she was also going to mention Danny's brother, who I had a nice visit in this way with him once. I'm not exactly close with him, so I mean, I don't know if it's just the way that my brain is used to doing it, where it makes a connection. It's kind of like, okay, maybe they'll be here, but and that was interesting what transpired about my cousin Jenny, because I almost thought she wasn't still here, and then she said she was, but she's actually just waving now. Take care. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your visit. Bye. Talk to you later. Okay. So that happened. Anywho, but yeah. So basically, basically, I really should enjoy the fact that it's not. But I have had a couple of really outdoorsy days. So they can't all be. Oh, they can't? I didn't know that. Should you drink more coffee than this? I don't know. Oh, so torn. I want to go bike ride. I want to keep streaming. I don't think I should stream while I'm biking, because I would get distracted. With my ADHD, I would get distracted with comments. And I'm doing this on a laptop, so that would be especially difficult. And I otherwise don't have the device, because G's back at work with it. I don't have the device that I can be on non-Wi-Fi to do that with. So it would be funny if the one that somebody tuned in that was here when it did, though. I found it like because it's a mixed bag on here. But who was the point? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Whoo. Manchu. Yeah, like those show message directed to that I put there, and for whatever reason decided not to keep them there. I don't know if those show and are kind of, taking up spots in the comments to anybody else or not. These is just in view, and it's a different picture with some similar color and some not to mine. Like, I want that to show so that people see that, So, but yeah. Anyway, so I didn't sense that she followed right away. This is very interesting. It may seem like a small and insignificant detail. Why was it? I don't know. But it's very interesting because my friend saw, I sensed that she was over here. And actually, I wore this shirt at funeral, I believe. I sensed that she was kind of sitting in that chair over there. And then she kind of got up and kind of came into the room a little bit with her hands in her pockets. And then she smiles at me, actually, like I just glanced over it for a moment and I saw that she was smiling. She's happy to be here visiting me. Just a sense I get. I'm not sure if I'm hearing that in words, but at the same time. Actually, maybe I am sure, because yeah, I felt like I didn't, but that it was a sense I get, and a very true one. Kind of gave me a bit of a hug. So now the dog would be fine while I'm doing stuff in the kitchen. He'd kind of just be watching me and hoping I drop stuff. So I could go bring him downstairs. But the thing is that if I am going to go for a bike ride, I'm only going to have to put him back up there in a moment. And then when I sit down and eat, but I'm not, I'm distracted, but not as obviously so, I think. Like, I don't just sit and, I eat maybe faster than G does in some ways at times. And I also eat, I wouldn't say it to him, but I also, I'm not looking at things on my phone. So even if I'm podcasting, I feel like he'd be more just focused on watching me eat, and he'd be quiet and the dog, and it would be fine. So I'm really thinking I might go get them. I just have to click live chat again. Really thinking I might go, but okay, then it put that YouTube up at the bottom again. I might go get them. Somebody just tuned in, so I do want to say hi and welcome. I'm just about to do a bit of cooking, actually. We can chat, and then I'll try and do some music, and I'll play this bike ride plan by ear, What I might do is I want to let in some fresh air, but we have really old windows. Does this one open? I don't know, but it could be noisy during the day. And yeah, but that, I mean, we should clean this blind. How does one clean the blind? And I don't want to be window, and it could be window. It's a busy area sometimes. And that's the only thing is if I do decide to bring the dog down, then I have that open. If he hears noises outside, he'll go nuts. And they'll hear him, and we'll hear him. And but I do have to go upstairs for a moment, so I think I will. I'll try and let some fresh air in at some point today. I know that much. Whether I get outside at all or not. Yeah. I'm really craving a bit of fresh air. Might be colder than I think it is. And it actually might still be kind of happening a little bit. I was kind of looking out that window. I didn't really notice. But otherwise didn't. Both times when I went upstairs, that looked out. Anyway, okay, I'm going to go get the dog. He won't find the ball. He might try and look for it, but he won't find it because I put it away. And too much. Somewhere safe, not distracting. Okay, that was a bad idea, apparently. Bad idea, Nathan. Right, I'm going to put you outside for a bit. I had that too. Goodness gracious. Be right with you on the screen. Anybody's there? Baby, could have broken the window. But... okay, so the other ones aren't in here anymore. Put this back. Where did I put this? Where do you want to put this? Let's get my food underway a little bit. Then if he goes back up there, That'll be telling me to go for a bike ride, I think. That's what it'll be telling me. Oh. You got this thermos lid off and stuff in it. Okay, so. In fact, I do think that I haven't opened one of these. I do think I do. The question is where? Oh. I don't think I'd want to tell it twice. Yeah, that'll get food in here. Food? What's food? Is food good? Foody doody? Yeah, you can get quite a yes. Kind of interesting. But then again, he's kind of very sensitive stomach. Okay. I'm going to try not to put it in the beat because actually this comes from his region. His region, eh? Norwegian? Whoops. Okay, where is that little... So I'm just cooking some lunch while we chat, and then I'll maybe do some music. I'm just looking there, right there in front of my face. I'll put this back over here. Like, ooh, actually, I'm going to go have some lunch here. Ooh, I just ate. I don't want to see food right now. Not even seafood. I mean, I understand. I get like that sometimes. But I'm having kind of an interesting lunch. I did kind of have a little bit, like, I did kind of do it like this the other day, kind of, sort of. Well, if he doesn't see the thing there, then he might not try and get it. He might be like, you're a little too, he hides in the thing. As long as he doesn't bark at me, I'll have to put him back out there. But I feel bad that I'm ignoring him jump up at the door. Like I said, I think it'll be fine. I know. I'm just going to have it open for a moment. A little bit of air coming through the bottom there, so of the door. Okay, so yeah. Okay, there was somebody very briefly there, I thought. Oh. So I need a pulling thread. Yeah, what about it? Yes, we have to use this up because if we do, I mean, a lot of things are like that, but I don't know. I don't even want to think about how it turned into yellow and how. I guess it was just the color it turned when it dried out. I mean, I guess that does happen. True enough. I don't know if it's a pretty short, even though we can divide it through, it's pretty, well, most cheese is, I guess, fairly solid. I don't know if I should just make a bunch and then just throw it in there because I'm not going to eat all of that. I would love to try it actually with some of the veggie, but I'm going to have to go buy some because we didn't put it on the list. I couldn't remember for sure if we did for online shopping, but I don't think we ended up getting it. So if we did, yeah. So I want to get some of that. And tonight I'm going to have a carbonara with green olives and onions and a salad. But yeah. Oh, he's got a yogurt back here. Well, he's got a whole bunch of them actually. To make sure he gets to those. But yeah, what was I looking for? I don't even remember now, so that's okay. All right. Spatula. Spahula? Garlic powder? What am I making this with? Right. There's actually some nice herbs in that, but I like to kind of cook it in some stuff. It's actually cooking quite fast. Because it brings out the flavor. It gives it a nice pungent flavor, essentially. Turn that down. It partly could be because of what I put on it, but what I put on it, no, I think it's actually just cooking fast. Now my chest is a bit tight, past 15 minutes or so. Plus, um, my lower back a little bit. So I don't know if that's great for biking. Um, so okay, that's coming along well. Um, you know what? That is an idea. That is an idea that I didn't initially have. So the only idea I had, because I had my dinner put together there, the only idea that I had was to put the paneer in that. So I got this. Welcome, welcome, all three of you at once. Glad to have you here. So what I think I'm going to do is I am going to put, I don't know if I should put, that's pretty thick plastic. I'll put it on this lid. Okay, now all three of you look like you went, but that can't be accurate. And sometimes it isn't. And if it is, what's up with that? She's like smelling good, but I'm just hanging out, looking at my Earth machine, watching what my loved ones are up to, trying to send my energy to them. That's interesting. I've heard of this Earth machine. I haven't heard them specifically say that they're visiting me. And, there's elements of them. I don't know how to explain it. I probably have done better doing so in the past, that are also trying to, or at least watch and make them aware of. She's like, but Dean's at work, and that even though she is kind of ADHD, she ignored you kind of, and it's even harder for her to sense me. She says it's really hard for her. She sometimes sees her sister break down, and other loved ones too. When they're otherwise having a decent day, it'll suddenly come over them sometimes and hit like a wave. And she says then she can't easily comfort them in a way that they'll feel. And she says that, yeah. I mean, again, I'm not going to say we don't grieve and we don't feel sad. That would be silly not to. But again, this whole idea of, they'd rather feel happy along with us makes a lot of sense, really. It really does. So do try and balance it, and maybe do try and feel more happy and nostalgic, although that can be mixed, I guess. Just try and, again, it's a hard thing, and we're human, and even I am not perfect with this. And again, I'm not telling you not to grieve your loved ones, but like I say, just kind of, and it's this much in. But it's something for me to know as well, even if there's nobody here at the moment, and we're this much in, it's something for me to remember too, that even though, okay, where is that plate? Oh, it's in here, right. I don't know if I feel like I need more coffee. I had most of it. Basically, yeah. They really want us to be happy and enjoying our lives. And even if it does mean that, physically we don't have them with us anymore. So to try and feel those feelings more strongly, even though you are going to feel those other feelings. That's what I'm trying to get across. I hope that makes sense. And she's like, I misspoke though about my sister. She says she's actually not having a very good day. And this is so hard because we used to talk when we were having bad days. We used to be there for each other. We were close, hey bud? And so it's really I've been adjusting to it because it's been almost a year, as you know, but it's still very painful for a lot of us. And I'm so thankful that I still have you in my life to chat with, that I can still visit you in this way, and that you notice me most of the time. Are you saying that you visit me more than I realize? There's been times, but we don't have to focus on that. She says it's all good. And it is. It truly is. Now I don't okay. So that's perfectly cooked. So what I'm having is a garlic naan with paneer. Oh, right, I forgot that other element. This is going to be a big lunch. And then I'll just want to sleep, or certainly not go anywhere and do anything. On a bike, especially, or at all. Kind of. Onion, olive, paneer. Oh my goodness. It's not bad, but it was kind of boring. Oh my goodness, that is going to be the greatest pasta I've ever eaten. And this is going to be the greatest wrap I've ever had. Now, somebody tune in, because I have a kind of unique item. I won't show it on the screen. I hear that there's a thing called brand or product placement, but I don't understand what the problem is because, not that people won't know anyway, but if you're an online shopper a lot of the times with your groceries, because you don't drive or whatever, you might not notice this product if you pretty much always get the same thing or the occasional thing you think about, which might not be this. So, it would help them sell it. And what it is, I'll say it in words, is anticipation killing it? But I don't think anybody's here right now, so it's fine. Keto pasta, organic. Says it's cognac fettuccine. Now, I always thought cognac was an alcohol. It's also gluten-free. Real healthy stuff. So, what do I have to do to make it? Drain and rinse. Pan fry. I guess the sauce, the water just keeps it fresh and not drying out. So I'm going to make too big a hole here. The noodles he said that they're not actually noodles, G said. I don't know if he knew this or researched it or what. He said they're actually more of a root vegetable. There's a lot of water. I don't want the noodles to escape. But there is a lot of... Okay, that's mostly got them. Yeah, they are a little bit different, that's for sure. I feel like they're kind of like an Asian noodle. Okay, so I was trying to pan fry some of these chickpeas. I actually prefer chickpeas and hummus, I think. But I got this mix, this Tuscan salad. I don't even know if it does clearly say chickpeas, but it's like he said, you've got a pasta salad. It's like, no, I have pasta, and I have this salad, which is not a pasta. I had even said to him, I think I did before, it's a little too chickpea for me. I like chicks, but not in chickpea form too much. But I think I'm really going to like what I'm about to eat here. So I don't want to interrupt him until it's closer to his work. After his lunchtime, he's been waiting for a while. He eats the buckets. Probably getting our friends the hands. Oh my gosh, you're alive! You're alive! And back at your favorite place. No, that would be home. But anyway, so this is cooling off a little bit, but not much. And is it still affordable? Yes, it's perfectly cooked. And I wanted to get this. Well, I think I don't know. There was some sauce from earlier today on this plate, and I was hoping to soak it up. And I was trying to figure out what side I want it to soak up on. Preferably not the side I'm holding, but yeah. So I guess I did that how I meant to. I'm not paying fully attention because I'm podcasting. And so many of you are here distracting me. Just kidding. Okay, so again, you do this, you pan fry them, you have to add a sauce. Well, that's one thing I'm not doing. Pan frying noodles. Interesting. I guess I've done that before, not often, but no, that's something else. So yeah, it's a Tuscan chickpea salad. It's got some herbs, it's got some green onions, I think. Carrot, red pepper. But as far as sauces, that would work for a pasta. I mean, there is a bit of the sauce on this, but yeah, this could be kind of dry, these noodles. I know, actually, I'm just realizing that, well, I wasn't actually planning to have them in the wrap because that would be a little odd. The wrap itself would be plenty, but I've had these in the fridge for a while, and been kind of curious about them. I don't know, once you cook them dry, if they're going to have, definitely there's an interesting smell, and I don't think this I got from a hamper. And it was about a week past, but it tasted fine, and I didn't want to waste it, and I've been feeling fine. So anyway, but yeah, I don't know. Isn't cognac a alcohol? There was somebody very briefly there. It doesn't look like it's still. What's up, buddy? What up, buddy? But yeah, as far as sauces go, I don't know. A yogurt cream sauce, garlic cream sauce. That's very much like what I'm going to have tonight. Marmalade. He's got another one somewhere, I think he said. I think, but I'm not 100% for certain. And I know he needs one for his sandwiches, so maybe not mustard. Well, what does this stuff taste like as is? Like, does it taste like some sort of alcohol? That's what I'm curious about. It's frying very slowly. Where's the fork? I don't know what I think of the smell of it. It's not. It was stronger a moment ago. Okay, well, these are taking a bit of time to fry up, but I just want to try a little bit. I would definitely say, yeah, they don't taste like a pasta. They taste a bit more like a vegetable. They have a crunch to them. Are we supposed to fry this in anything? Huh. Good that he didn't take it, although it says consuming large, but everybody's different. Consuming large amounts of cognac may cause gastrointestinal issues in some rare cases, which would recommend consuming no more than 1 pack per person per meal. Okay, well, sure. So was that big? Okay, I'm going to do this in a, just because I want it to fry better. I don't really like the flavor, to be honest. That's a lot of oil. That's a lot of oil. Canola mustard? Canola oil mustard flavor? I don't know. I'll show you what. Well, nobody's watching right now, so I can't point it. So what else do I want to have with this? Look at everything. You good? Yeah. Trying to decide what sauce I want for my lunch. Ooh, noisy. Ooh. I think it should be using cream base with all that oil now. That's just when you think of frying something, you think of oil, right? I don't do a lot of that, but and there are oil-based pasta sauces. I know that some people mix tomato sauce with I forget what kind of oil, cooking oil of some sort. And then you put cheese and you dip, which is often early anyway, and you dip bread in it, and it's yummer, yummer, yummer. Man, these noodles fry slow. They're not even really darkening. With all this hot oil, I'm amazed. Are they not supposed to? Freddie, get out of the fridge, please. Thank you. I'd kind of like to get to my wrap. I know that it's a little bit weird to have the two together, but, oh, I shouldn't have this near the stove. It was getting a little bit warm. That's that, just so you know. But yeah, I was just wanting to use them up. I was curious. It is actually, I probably won't have much because I'm thinking of having a similar kind of thing for dinner, but different. Oil. I almost would have put some of that Bailey's creamer on it, but That would have been kind of interesting, maybe. Like, I don't know. Am I expecting that these are going to fry to brown color like a lot of fried things do? I don't. I kind of. Yeah, actually. But anyway. This sauce was pretty good. Got Ray's name on it. Like, what do you want to do? The one named after me. Oh, is it now? So I'm actually going to do that. I was even talking about that. That's like the hot oil. Makes me think of a place I used to go to sometimes with my mother before going to a music lesson. Ironically, that's a bit of bigger one. But you know, it was allowed to happen. Maybe it made it not happen to as much of the capacity as it could have. But I did do the podcast. He was briefly there. So I don't know. Really kind of doesn't look like it's really stuff in there. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I want that to cool off. I want this here. So I'm about to have a delightful lunch. And we can chat, and I'll try to eat, what's the word? Etiquetely, whatever the word is, on screen. I mean, it's no different than when we're sitting eating with someone. You may not know me very well. I may make you hungry, but get something to eat and join me. Yeah, I have a kind of a veggie cheese wrap, and I was curious about this this root-based pasta, cognac pasta that I've never had before, so I got a bit of that going on. I think I'd like to put a bit of cheese on it, to be honest. So just a moment. Have to locate it. The easiest one to locate is the new one. So, how is everybody? How are you doing today? Don't be shy. If you'd like to say how you came across the channel, and if it's your first time, feel free. Ooh, you get way more than I wanted off of that cheese. Is there still that bag in here? I'll sit down and sit down and slow down and enjoy in a moment here. I'll sit down and shut up in a moment. Just kidding. No, I won't do that. They're like, oh, if you're not going to say anything, I guess I'll go. Someone really take me that seriously? Or could they not hear me? Oh, but either came back or they're like, what do I want to eat? I need to focus for a moment and decide. Because they're like, I don't know. I can't focus when this guy's rambling. I relate with myself and others sometimes, you know. But I was hungry. I wanted to have what I wanted to have. Okay. No, sorry. I thought I dropped that big piece of cheese and didn't get it in the bag. And then our dog would have gotten it. That would have been a lot of cheese. Okay. So this will help hold the wrap together too, actually. I might have to heat everything up again after all this time has passed. I don't know where to fit this in the fridge. We just got groceries. It's hot too, so I don't really want to put it on top of something. I'll let it cool off for a moment. And where's the cheese grater? Anybody see it? Anybody see it lately? You see it now? I got it. It's all good. So yeah, I don't really need the cheese in here, but it'll help. I still got quite a big chunk of it here that I tore off. They never wrap cheese very well, right? And yeah, it's they usually rock it quite well, though. I'll tell you that much. That's a musical genre joke. If you didn't catch it, you're like, "What's that mean?" Now I know. Okay, so I'm gonna heat this up a little bit. Melt this cheese. This is a big lunch, a big lunch, and I'll like it a whole bunch probably. Okay, for a moment that should be okay there. gonna do this. Anybody want a piece of cheese? I have. I don't know if actually we should even be giving our dog orange cheese. He won't complain, but I don't know if we should do that. I don't think cats would even eat it. There's a lot of cheese. A lot of cheese, man. Don't want it to dry out. Maybe I'll just put it on top of this stuff I'm going to have later. Cheese is actually quite oily, so to have it with pasta that I cooked with a little bit of oil because it said to fry it, it's actually not pasta, like I say. It's an organic. Where's the thing? I've never had it before. I don't know. Here it is. Low calorie, keto, gluten-free, organic. Everything under the sun that we're supposed to have in eating healthy. I don't know. So, okay. So, we've got somebody here for a few minutes now, and if there's something you'd like to talk about, something you need support about, a song you'd like to hear after I eat. I'm not like G, where I don't like to do music after I eat because I'm burping too much and I just am too full. I mean, sometimes I do feel fairly full, and it's kind of like, then you just feel tired, but I'm used to eating the big meals. He's more of a small meal kind of guy, sort of. And so he's kind of like, ooh, do I want to put some seasoning salt on this? Ooh, maybe I do. I don't really need it, but just a little bit. Just a little. Little dab will do ya. So, there was two for a moment there. Garlic? No, I don't want to get too wild. I don't need to. It's a beautiful meal. I don't need to fancy it up more than I already have, I think. So, I don't know much about the person watching unless they say, but if you happen to live on a very low income and you happen to be in a place where, there's a lot of poverty or whatever, I want you to know I'm thankful for this. I want you to know I don't often actually eat quite this fancy, and it could be messy. I should go grab a couple napkins. So I understand and I empathize. And if you're like, oh, I eat posh all the time and I, very rich and all this and that, share the recipe, share the wealth. And, donate to charity. And then if you want to, make yourself look good, like, miss some fake this or fake that, I'm more of a real kind of, I like real anyway, but I'm just thinking, I've seen a couple of people recently, one with trans actually, I think, and they do so much cosmetic and enhancement surgery, and sometimes I say a little too much, in my opinion anyway. Ooh, that's hot. Woo-wee. And, I also think, that there are people struggling financially. I hope that they're helping their friends out and their family a little bit. I know it's that mixed thing about giving friends or family money. If you don't expect it back and you're able to and you just want to help, I guess that's one thing. I don't think, I used to watch court shows quite a bit. I haven't in a little while, although JJ did come up the other day, and it's this thing, you can assume that somebody's doing something as a gift or nice for you. If you're able to pay them back and thank you, you should do so. And if you can't do it in money ways, you can do so in other ways. But, it's, I get it somewhat, but I don't think people should just be trying to get freebies all the time, I understand, though, money being tight. And even if you do have some money, it's one of those, but it's like that for a lot of us, including the people that do us favors sometimes. But yeah, so I don't know. I mean, that individual I was talking about looked real good. Was a little bit, too much into the makeup, in my opinion, too much into the fake eyelashes. But, that's what helped them feel feminine, I guess. So I don't know. But, yeah, I kind of, from the spot I've been in life, it was kind of like, I guess they're rich. And what about the people that aren't? You're helping them? Anyway, I'm not going to repeat that because I've already spoken about it. So we have someone here who's enjoying being here, and I appreciate that. But you're welcome to say something. Watch it be Lee and his customer that he's cutting their hair of watching. I'm like, well, I've got scissors and hair in my hand, and they're reading amazing. Possibly. So, it could be someone kind of familiar with me. It might not be, but I'm glad either way. Hmm. So, yeah, very shortly I'll probably play some music, I think. It feels darker in here, like it's bright on the screen, than it was a few moments ago. It's not that much cloudier outside. Yeah, I don't know if I like this pasta. I've never tried it before, and I think it's the cognac. Whether it's an alcohol or not, I don't know if I like it. Hmm. It's definitely very soft noodle, and it said on the package to pan fry it, and it is very slow to pan fry. And now I put that tomato sauce in there as well, so I mean, it likely won't now, unless I do it in a different pan. I wouldn't mind this being a little bit, I don't know, more like a fried noodle. Oh, hello, Sudini. How are you, everyone? It's you, me, and a silent person at the moment, but really nice to have you here. Get to see me on the other side of the comment stream, right? Um, and ironically, I'm eating. I know that you incorporate food a lot in yours, so I mean, people do tend to eat, right? I mean, kind of one of their things that they do. So I'm going to try and fry these a bit more in a different pan with different oil, butter this time. People are like, well, you've just turned healthy unhealthy. Maybe so. But the package said fry it, so I'm going to listen to the package. Sorry, don't mind me. So, I probably won't even eat all of it right now anyway. It's still hot at least, because also got this wrap going on. How are you doing today, everybody? Don't be shy. I don't bite usually. Or is it usually I do bite? I don't know. I forget. You might have to stick around and find out. Just kidding. But do stick around. I don't bite. Again, we have one person that's shy, one person that was multitasking at work. It might come back. That might be who the other person is. In which case, maybe they're not shy, but they ain't saying much. So it's me and you at the moment. But I'm glad that you're, trying to include my community and chat with us all here. So yeah, I'm doing okay. Okay, culinary at the moment. How else would I define it? I don't know. One of those things, it's hard to put into words. By the way, I'm the sea. I'm the sea and the ocean, just so you know. I am the sea, you are the moon, I am the sun, I give you, thank you. What song is that? I don't know if you would know it, Sidoni. I barely know it myself. I saw just exhibited. But yeah, this pasta is the most. I'm glad there wasn't more of it. I mean, there's a bit more than this, but because G said he's not going to really like it. But mustard, paneer, bit of garlic salt, the chickpeas. That's like a nice egg breakfast, like an egg substitute type of breakfast. I'm glad you're good. So, what time of day is it where you're at, and how caught me live today? Yeah, what kind of day? What kind of day? What time of day is it where you're at? What have you been up to? I'm hoping to go for a bike ride still. Physically, I kind of do feel like I could be up to it, but it's not a sunny day. Actually, but sometimes I find that it's too sunny, and it's too bright. In the summer, often too warm. And, but it's not very windy. Yeah, I really should get out there soon. But I'm going to at least eat lunch and chit-chat for a bit longer. and then we'll go from there. Well, you missed it, so I guess I'll repeat it since you're asking. It is a chickpea, cheese, paneer, chickpeas, cheese, paneer wrap on a garlic naan. And because it's been in the fridge for a while, I was curious about it. I think she's just watching her friend, but she's friend is out of the apartment. Anyway, I have a question for you, Sidoni, aside from the ones I've already asked. And for the other person, if they'd like to say as well. I'm curious what your thoughts are about the afterlife. I don't know if I've ever brought that up in conversation before, but it's something I kind of find interesting to talk about sometimes. I don't mean in a scary kind of way. I mean in an angelic healing kind of way. Yeah, so I had the pasta, especially like a root vegetable-based pasta. I'm sounding so vegan right now and so vegetarian. I mean, I'm kind of on that spectrum, but and it says it's like a root vegetable cognac thing. Very fancy. Like I say, I'm not usually this fancy. But it is not frying like I thought it would. And I don't know why. I don't know why it will not fry. It does not fly. Kind of wish that you were actually here right now in person because I made this stuff and I don't know if I'm going to like it. I don't know if I do like it. Maybe I just have to do it up differently. I mean, it's pretty similar to regular pasta, not fried noodles, but pretty similar to regular pasta, and I don't want to waste it. So I'll mail you some. Just kidding. So the flavor I'm not liking about this. I would have thought if it is cognac alcohol, that it is alcohol based, plus the butter and oil that I put in, it'd be frying like this. But you can hear it sizzling. It's staying pretty much white in color, minus the sauce that I put on. I should put it in this wrap. There's not much of it left. It's okay. It's okay like that, but I expected fried noodles, man. Sorry, I'm a little fast sometimes. I've watched you, and you keep up with the chat, including me, pretty well on yours. But you are a bit of a slower communicator, so I can be, but you know, we all have our own rhythm or our own kind of default rhythm that we kind of go to naturally. So you're looking at it, just kidding. Well, kind of though. Now we're getting somewhere with that, I think. But if there's anything that I asked that you remember and want to answer still, you can. And thanks for saying that to both of us, by the way. He finally made it back to work. He'd been away sick for almost a week. Wednesday to Wednesday, actually, pretty much. So yeah, I'm happy to have the company. Thank you. Oh, you're drinking a lot of water. Talking to our dog. I'm actually kind of not super hungry at the moment anymore. I've eaten a bit. So funny, you're so often doing cooking streams, and you happen to find this one. Irony, some would say. So that's coming along now, finally. Let me turn this down a little bit. That was noisy. So yes, and then after this, I'm probably going to do a song or two. If you have any suggestions, otherwise I'm looking through a music book. And then I guess I'll see if I find myself on a bike. Mine. And other than that, about an hour and a half, I'll probably give G a call. But I probably won't still be rolling at that point because we just hit the 3-hour mark. This was a long one. You know what those can happen. Yeah. Oh, here. And doing some other stuff on the devices, and yeah, trying to get through the day. Here it's only 12 o'clock. Stop that whistling. Guess that means it's done. Where's those tongs? Anybody's eating? Got them. Okay. Okay, all three of you. Let's bring this. Sidoni, are you still there? Haven't said much in a little while. Okay, maybe you're just can't keep up with me. Join the club. Ho 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 ho. One thing I'd asked is people's thoughts about the afterlife, more so in the kind of angelic realm of things. I have a song open in this book here. It's not so much. There's another song with the same name, which makes me think of a cousin of mine who passed away that I've been thinking of a little bit lately. I was close with her growing up. Then we kind of weren't for a while. And she's passed away. What did that say? 2012, I think? I don't know. There's something about this pasta that I'm iffy about. Might actually put a bit more of that mustard on it. I know it's kind of weird, but maybe it's not. Mustard and tomato sauce actually goes quite well. It doesn't seem like there's as much tomato sauce with this as what I put. I don't eat a lot of burgers, so I'm trying to get creative sometimes. I heard the other day I was watching an autistic guy. I don't know if this means he does or doesn't have ARFID, eating disorder, but he was making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then I think he said he was going to, may have actually not been kidding, put mustard in it. And I even think he was talking about ham. Like, I mean, it was kind of weird, but he was likable guy. I think he said he also was in Canada. So that won him a few points. Not that you have to be, but Sidoni, are you still there? Anybody else? Feel like I'm talking to people with noise canceling headphones on. Just kidding. I'm glad to hear. I'm almost done eating. And I hope I haven't been showing you the food in my mouth too much, but we all know what it looks like. So yeah. You probably like that song, but I think we're going to look at a different one that you might not like as much. Just kidding. I might do this song when I'm done eating. It's ironic because my cousin Holly, which is almost a kind of seasonal name too, had a brother or a half brother named Nick. What would you like, Sonny? I'm talking to our dog. Got about 3 more bites left if I'm going to estimate. Because I have most of the raft. Wish I would have mixed all these chickpeas in a little bit more. Because now it's mostly those. So it depends how well I keep them on the fork, I guess. Maybe I should be using a spoon, but I don't have one here with me at the moment. I could get one, but why not get my fingers right into it and enjoy it, right? Like, that was 3 bites. Okay, maybe 4. You didn't see that, did you? I kept my shirt pretty clean, I'll tell you that much. I might wipe it off briefly. And there we are. Lunch has been eaten. Just going to quickly write one spot. I think it's not from this meal, but that's there. Just because, others that tune in me back and forth. Whoa, come on. So, what I'm thinking of doing, I've kind of brought in a few topics. It's kind of like, I don't know if I want to talk about that, but you're intriguing me, and I'm happy to be here, and I'm multitasking in the kitchen and enjoying listening, and you said something about doing music. I mean, you might be thinking this, you might not be, but you might be. And so, in which case, you're probably like, yeah, I don't feel that chatty, but I'm here to listen to some music. Let's see if he's got some talent. Let's see if I do. I just might. So, I think I'll do that, and then there's a somewhat close by school to us. And even though it's kind of throughout the day, like if they're skipping math class or another class they don't like, at noon hour, I don't know if there's still pandemic stuff going on, to be honest, because I'm not in the loop and I don't go out and about that much. But our dog has his needs met. He just gets a little hyper when I'm podcasting sometimes. But at the moment, it's noon here, so it could be a bit more active out there. But let me look at this for a moment. See if let me try this song. And I put the heat back on. I don't really want that on. Let me just. Ooh, it's actually gotten quite windy. That might tell me about the bike ride then. Don't really want to bike in the wind if I don't have to. All right, so I'll bring this. Maybe this one. I'll drop some stuff off the couch. Don't really need the fan on if I'm not going to be sitting here. Sorry for my hat here. It's just a bit warm. It's actually not bad, eh? Okay, so I'll bring this. I'll bring the water. I'll finish this one off. Since the lid fell in the couch, although I can just put it back on because I just found it. Okay, so we got the water. I've got this. I don't really need this at the moment. And I don't really need this at the moment either, I don't think. So I just need to do some music first. So let's go and do it. I had this unplugged in the kitchen, and it semi-drops fast. Not as bad as one of the phones, though, in our home. But it should be all right for a bit. Oh. You're a bit more quieter than I thought you'd be, Sidonia, if you're still there, but you might be multitasking. You might very well be multitasking. I am glad you're here. That's in some ways kind of an easy thing to be more quiet than me. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad hat hair. It's not great hat hair, but it's not bad hat hair, and you guys aren't seeming to judge me, so I appreciate it. Any of us that have worn a hat have dealt with hat hair, where it's like feel too warm in the hat. Okay, so I'm going to try this song. Now it's kind of fast, not really fast, but I really love adding different styles, built-in styles with the keyboard here. Although then I find I don't do as much actual playing, but then it's the singing that comes through, and it's style. Honey, what are you doing out there? Lay down and be good, okay? Thanks. Sorry. Okay, so I guess I had taken the. Oh, actually, that's weird. This is a brand new one, chopstick, and it still has the cover on the lid, but somehow it was as if it wasn't sealed or something. But fine enough, it was within the sealed package. So, all right, let's give this a try. That's actually an interesting style. Kind of randomly, I guess it's the second last one. What does it sound like? I don't know about that. It's pretty wild. Ooh, ooh, Merry Christmas, Saint Nick. Didn't need the full chord. Ooh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't hate it, but I don't like it. So let me just try a different one here. I mean, it just adds a bit more excitement to the. I'm going to put my hat on. I have hair sticking up every which way, but so. Trying to remember where I left off with these the other day. Country, yeah, it was in the country stuff. I believe. Merry Christmas, say when Christmas comes this time each year. Well, way up north where the air gets cold, there's a tale of love that you've all been told. And I don't know this one super well. I don't hear it very often during the holidays. You probably recognize it. When's the fall year? It's the little Saint, little Saint, Santa. It's the little Saint, the font. Okay, so that kind of works. The writing is too small, and I don't know it well enough to be able to keep up with playing it and figuring out what the words are with that one. So, but Brazilian samba kind of worked well for it. Anybody have any song requests? Doesn't have to be Christmas songs as long as it's not metal. And I mean, I don't hate jazz and blues. I don't really play it much, but there are jazz and blues stylings in here. So, or even a song that's not jazz and blues that you think would sound cool as jazz and blues. I can try that. I won't say jazz and blues anymore from this point on for today. But, Sedone, where are you? Like, I'm cooking. I'm podcasting. You better not be podcasting while you're watching me. I'm cooking. You made me hungry. And I think you said you were working today last night, didn't you? So you said you were going to start early. I hope I haven't ruined your plans to podcast. Oh, dear. Chat a little bit more with me, and then you're free to go. I would appreciate it if you did, and then you're free to go do your thing. Go do your thing. Do what you want to do. I can't tell you who could do. Hey. Sorry, her dog was almost going to pull on that hanging sweater. But yeah, although maybe it's still way earlier than you had planned to roll, in which case, yeah. If you're still here, you went a little quiet, but hopefully you say some more stuff. But yeah, maybe you're like, I'm cooking, got to focus on that. I got stuff on my hands. I'm busy, man, but I'm listening. Who knows? Not me, because you ain't saying. Anyway, I'll stop. I don't think I like that song actually that much, and the chord changes are really fast. I did Oh Holy Night last night with the flute and the guitar. That was quite fun. Back in the day when I used to scribble. Gee, I would hate to see this book. Honey, you were just laying down over here. What you doing now? Be good, Kay. Sorry. I've seen the Tijuana style. This is apparently a pop bossa nova combo. And a lot of, like, this one's easy enough. I could do the chords. If I get that gig, I could do the chords just fine without having the keyboard with me because I don't drive and it's big and clunky. Otherwise, I'd love to. you're doing. Please lay down and relax. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Please do it again, again, and again. I think the sun if you're here. Bye if you're not. Ray, are you still here? Yeah, I kind of lied. I just Ray was here and probably not going to go that much longer. But, it's disappointing that it didn't get out. But I think the next few days are supposed to be decent and still very mild for this time of year. So maybe I'll do the bike ride then. Ugh. Walking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hall. Mistletoe hung where you can see every color just stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. About a month and a couple weeks away. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and do some caroling. Sorry, I'm not sounding too great there, I realize. I'm trying to do the feeling when you're here. Voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. What are you gonna say to me? Everyone dancing merrily in the name of fashion week. Yeah. But I should run through these once or twice on the guitar at some point soon. Okay, now we're down 3-1. Is it Sidonia or who is it? Anyway, at some point soon because by the way, Sidonia, if you haven't liked yet, I appreciate if you hit the like button. And I guess your description must be hidden or something because I didn't notice, unless it's just not showing it in order, didn't notice that you subscribed. I know you're watching, but I don't know if you've subscribed because I looked at my subscribers recently and didn't see you there. But happy to have you here. I'm just going to put my hair back, redo it because it wasn't super duper tight. So, yeah, I might have a gig coming up, and I'd be doing it with guitar and vocals and possibly G on the flute. So I really should try and run through this a bit more on the guitar and enjoy the process of podcasting it, but then also hope that they say, yeah, sure. Too bad I'm not connected to Dana yet, because I hope he doesn't notice no issue with it or anything, but because then I just ask her. Otherwise, who I should maybe ask is not necessarily the front desk, because actually I can't tell those two voices apart, because I don't think she has an accent. The one is asked to speak to Amy. So I'm going to make a little note to myself somewhere with a pen that I don't see. Just a moment. I think that's her name. And she's pretty nice. I'm not super familiar with her, but she's pretty nice. Good voice, and thank you for being good. Yep. You take with that. I'm guessing. So I went to something recently, and I'm just guessing that one of them is the same, and two of them might be actually. I kind of want sauce, but okay, it looks like everybody's left. or it just appears that way, but whatever. But anyway, I'm guessing that it's going to be the same to putting it on as last time. It might even be, I don't know if it's going to be the same food though. It's okay if it is, but honestly, since it is the holiday time, they might be a bit more fancy. Fancy. 2-2. Woohoo, woohoo. Oh. But yeah. Still on the fence. Like that tree, doesn't have anything on it anymore. Speaking about where is Mimi? And it's not moving that much. A good indicator is the one in the backyard because it's a pretty solid thing. And if it's moving in the wind, then it's windy. Again, I don't have to do the bike ride, but if I am, I'd rather it be decent conditions, I'm going to try and ignore Butter for a moment and do a bit of songs. That way, if people are enjoying it when they come in, they might be like, well, I don't know what his personality is like yet, but because I don't know him, but his musical ability is quite good, so I'll stick around. Get nothing better to do. Because what could be better? Just kidding. Anyway, and then I'll say, okay, cool. Well, you're sticking around. Feel free to join the chat, and yeah. But the thing is it's mostly going to be adults there. Like, I mean, this far in, I think it would be okay. And nobody's here at the moment, but I don't think that adults are necessarily going to be as much about the songs about Santa Claus is coming. I mean, if they have kids, I guess they stay in the spirit for that reason, but and maybe sometimes for nostalgia purposes, but I don't know. Now, I did write that over there, but I'm kind of questioning, did I remember the name? And can I make up my writing? Yeah, sure. Close enough. And then, yeah, it'd be really nice to do a Christmas gig at the nearby hospital. I don't know. I don't know how that would look. But I guess I do kind of. Like, I've done a gig at a children's hospital years ago. Me and G would be a little bit sensitive, I think. And most decent people would be to seeing a whole bunch of sick people. But then also, we could think about how we're doing something really nice and special for them and how that is, that we're helping to make their holiday season a little bit brighter when it's kind of not. Just like it could be doing online as well. So I'm glad to see that conversation that she had with somebody where there was a bit of uncomfortableness years ago with has kind of come around in a positive way. And might not want to say a connection in case they had to that. I mean, not that because we don't know, but we could say I have a really good friend who's very talented and really love to join. I can play the flute in the background for him. Yeah, it'd be really lovely. And I think we should get that Christmas gig, and that would be such a gift if I could get a couple gigs. It's been so long since I've had any. And anybody that knows it knows that, not tooting my own bugle, but I have musical talent. Yeah, buddy, woo, says Ray. And then the other ones come in behind her, go, hoo, 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 hoo. Can you be a train or something? Just kidding. Well, your viewers left. We thought we should all come and gather around the piano. Oh, how nice. But yeah, I mean, it's not the physical. It's true. They're like, sorry, yeah, sorry, yeah, sorry, sorry. But, I learned to accept that that's the case, but that that's still something special. It's not this, and I'd rather say this when there's somebody else here. I think if I put it here, unlike if it's on the phone, it might actually stick. But, sometimes just having a little bit of an imagination that they're around. Okay, well, I've just said it. But I'll say it again if there's somebody here and they say, "Who are you talking to?" You know, um, they don't seem to be talking back, or they are, but it doesn't seem like it's in the comment. What's going on? Are you both streaming, or what's going on? And then I'll tell them, and it'll be great. But yeah, if you guys could, we'll do our part. And part of me would like to think that that would make it happen, likely enough. And maybe I'll be even able to sense, okay, we did it. They're happy for us. But maybe I'll be like, didn't look like it was going to happen, and then it did. That's when I'd maybe more likely think that the angels had something to do with it, my angels. So, G's angels. Sister like 2 or 3 months before Christmas. I mean, they were in different provinces, but there's that song. Scrabble. And yeah, I mean, he was off for a week this month, so I don't know. It is a few days before Christmas, so it might make sense. Even if it's just half day, but then that's going to be a very active day for him. But it'd be very lovely to do that. It was so nice to go to, not nice, but special to go to Ray's funeral with G. So yes, it was really nice having you there. Yep. And she's just been bringing me this center. And again, even though sometimes the connections have been slow to really, truly form, I've been meeting some nice people. I've been doing some neat workshops. She's helping put food in our belly. I feel like it. And I've thought of these things before, but when I really sit and think of it, oh my gosh, am I thankful, because I might not have looked into this place if she hadn't passed away. I do think I'm pre-diabetic, but and that most of us could easily be, but it's okay, but you're welcome. And I'll play some music. I wish that they were actually physically here, though, because my bladder is kind of really speaking to me. And I guess I would have had time because there's not been anybody here for the past 10, 15 minutes. But I can just see it. As soon as I get up, they'd come. And they might not notice well, I think they'd look at the chat, or they might just look at the main image and take in the art and say, okay, I've processed the art. The guy still isn't there, or the individual still isn't there, the G or the C, he. I don't know. So it's like, next. By the way, just really quickly though, like it's one thing if you can hear me. Maybe I should just talk from upstairs. Maybe I should, hey? Would that be a plan? And I sense them waving at the screen and giggling. I don't want to say that's not behaving, but there's a part of me that does. It's like, I appreciate you're trying to keep the fun happening on screen, but like, unfortunately, there's a type of entity that nobody else is going to see unless they do. What are that? Who's this I'm seeing on the screen? It seems to be an interesting form. Is this an angel? I'm like, oh my gosh, the media's watching. Woo! Make it happen, folks. Ooh, Merry Christmas. Pick up the saints. Sharing is caring. Anyway. What does this smell like here? I don't know why I'm sticking there. And then there is also, I wonder if they're talking about, yeah, I want you to take, oh, I know it's interesting, blah, blah, blah. And come here with my today. That's right. Ready. I can't see. I feel the beat, the rhythm of town is calling me out. It's like a message from up above. Floating, nice. Float dancing. Me back from the southern side. Good morning, Baltimore. Every door's like an open door. Every something to fantasy, like a symphony. Well, I came back. Nobody's here to hear all that. But woo, yeah, buddy, woo. And wouldn't it feel good if we could all, whether it felt very real to us or it felt like our imagination, if we're thinking of loved ones, if we could all just kind of think of how they're cheering for us and how they're being with us and enjoying us. And now, so welcome. Do we want to hear the 12 Days of Christmas? I don't want to hear the dog being noisy. He's had his usual walks. It's not time for his next one yet. He's had some really long ones the past couple of days. He's got food, he's got water, and I hope he calms down. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Oh. A lot of different B flats, no? The mood is right. The spirits up. We're here tonight, and that's enough. Simply having fun. Simply. No, I don't like that. At least with the rhythm, and that was quite fast. Well, I'm glad that I thought it's like each syllable of those 2 or 3 words has its own chord to it, and that's craziness. I mean, I might be able to play it on here. Let me just try it for a moment. Mood is right. Okay, so. Mood is right. Spirits are up. We're here tonight. And that's enough. Neat chords, but I couldn't do it on the guitar, I'll tell you that much. I'll have to locate the phone later. Or call the messenger. I did see it very recently, though. I'd like to look that one up. And be a bit more familiar with the words. So now I'm going to do a couple of non-Christmas ones. This is a very heavy book, and this is more flimsy than usual, but why? Okay, maybe just because that wasn't fully behind it. That's a weird song. That's a very weird song. Mickey B. That's for sure. There was some of the brave rooster there who may not have agreed, but oh well. Important thing is that I feel it. The dog's laying there nicely over here. He's used to this. He's used to the. It's kind of like, oh, and I say that Colton has me on his lap, and you're sitting against the foot in the deodorant, hovering as we do. JP's actually here, and it sounds like he wants to reach out and touch my shoulders. Just kidding. and was there any others that I was even sensing here? No, I think it's just them at the moment. So I've got them on both sides, and that was very interesting. A flash visual. My dad just kind of slowly appeared in his angelic form. And I do sometimes see them in clothes, come to think of it, because, I mean, we think of what angels look like. We also think about what they look like when they were still living, and sometimes they seem to kind of combine a little bit. So, yeah, he's just standing there, and he's kind of leaning on our little phone table thing here, and they're smiling and swaying, and it's a very beautiful image. It's a very beautiful image. When I experience these things, my goodness, I tell you, my goodness. It's special. And then, about 3 songs past that, I get this song. I wish this was a smidgen colder, but I'm still thankful to have good water to drink. The dog's laying flat, kind of near the front door there, but I know he'd get up and follow me if I got up to get a different water. So I'm just going to probably do a couple more songs, a little bit more chatting. I mean, I'm not exactly rushing. I'm almost wanting to try and set a Guinness record. So far, my longest video has been about 4 hours on a slow, boring day. And I've done a couple of them actually recently. Shall we aim for closer to 5? I think the longest you can have of one posted is 11 hours, and that's just not going to happen. I mean, I guess when G comes home, but he's still slightly under the weather. He would have just gotten home from work and we have a routine. But I suppose I could then say to him, okay, you take over now. But I'm going to do this song in a Viennese waltz style and just the instruments. I could just not do completely Christmas, so that's not, so that's a bit more variety. I don't want to think too much about this until they say yes. I don't want to ask too soon. I don't want to ask too late. Not much for me to whip up some material and play it, though. And I would like to see how it goes. So, but anyway, this song kind of fits with something I was speaking about a moment ago, so it's extra special to me in the moment, but the words would feel not getting very much on when I'm doing it. Or it's coming off as I'm talking or something, but the words would feel a little bit weird to I was kind of surprised to just saying out, so I won't. Do you know this song? I'm not going to sing the lyrics because they feel a little awkward. You might recognize it too. I'm not going to recognize it if you can hear it. You recognize this song by the melody? It's maybe not, maybe a bit, I don't know if that stylization is working, so let me change it for a moment here. Maybe not so waltzy. Yeah, that's more of a march, that waltz. It's not really that kind of song. A show tune? Let's try it with this. Ooh. not. I appreciate your patience as I figure this out. Christmas swing, Christmas waltz. Well, waltz already didn't work very well with it, but let's try. Interesting chord here. Oh, sounds alright. Get another chance. Tempo, sorry. I was trying to change the tempo there and change the style instead. Was it this? This is a very loose cover. If I could get, it was this song. Another chance, another dance with him. We play the song. It might not have been obvious until I started singing it. Oops. I would run from hell. Make me laugh just to comfort me. Then you'd finally make me do just what my mama said. Late at night when I was asleep, that's what it was like. I don't know how the end is, but I think it was like, so that was $1. Never be gone from me. I'd play a song, it would never end. 'Cause I love me with my father did. Sometimes I listen outside their door. I hear even more than me. Christmas waltz really works amazingly well. Rain, much too much. I know you don't do it usually, but dear Lord, I dance with my father again. That F is wrong. And this is all I really still miss you guys after all these years. That was really lovely. Thank you. No, very nice. still have life. Appreciate it. Whether I appreciate it closely connected to my mother much more, for whatever reasons, like as we're getting closer, I start to have that worry and health, and this could be in rejection, but also this could be another topic for tonight with what's her face. It's kind of like as I um, am getting closer to her again. I feel like as the only child, it would be my responsibility to take care of her as she gets older, if she gets to that. And she's actually doing better than she had been doing. I hope the dog will stay there. I want a cold water because I'm a bit warm, but I'm otherwise comfortable, if that makes any sense. Well, not really, but as long as she has home care, and hopefully her job gives her good benefits. I mean, you know, um, and the idiot that lived next to her moved away, so maybe she'll get a good, helpful neighbor. Um, Ryan still has quite a bit of family still living, so they can step in, and it's fine. It's fine. Now, as a non-driver with not a lot of money, there's not a whole lot I could do, and mixed feelings because of how things have went, for us as mother and son. But for the most part, they've been okay. What are you doing now? Hey. Now, this is making me a little bit uncomfortable with that. And I'm not watching on the device, and I'm not sure what the dog is doing. And I was just up there, but I think we're just over there. Might be fine. But really kind of thinking. Of course, if I open the door, he'll probably come over here, and I don't know what he's doing. Although he might not. Sometimes he don't. Let's check the mail. That is a really neat song. The melody is really kind of cool. Sad too, moving, very moving. Moving, I'm very moving. Oh, what do I want to do? Yeah, it's not. I mean, when it's maybe not super windy. I don't know. I was just out there for a moment, but when it's kind of gray like this, and early winter, it's not exactly enjoyable to be out in. Even if it's not the worst weather out, it's not exactly that enjoyable to be in it. So I think I'm saying I might not decide to go for a bike ride. I think we've got some sunnier days coming up that are about the same temperature as today. So the sun, it's nicer to be, it's still going to be kind of the winter sun. Old winter moon. But still feeling the old moon. God is real. What does that sound like again? Not what I'm looking for. They gotta be good kids, I think. Oh, keep being good. Ask all of you with all. Oh, my chest is feeling a bit sore. I think maybe I need to step back from hosting and performing for a bit for the rest of the day, probably. But at the same time, I don't have a whole lot going on until the evening, and then even that. Well, yeah, I have my routine and something kind of new in my routine to focus on. But I think maybe I just need to kind of watch some stuff and look at the. So I'm going to do that for a moment here now. Looking for people looking to be in a band. So, but yeah, it's interesting. I have 2 people who I've seen in video on here now, so that's been nice. That's been real nice. Greatest man I've been live just down the hall. It's like, oh no, I have to socks up. Every day we said hello. Never been talked at all. Couple triggers, but not too special. More than a couple, maybe. He was in his paper. Sonny, what you doing? I was in my room. How was I to know? He thought I had the moon. The greatest man could stay there. I'm the greatest man I ever knew. Came home like every night. Never had that much to say. So much was on his mind. He was good at business, but there was business left to do. Really said he left me. I guess he thought that I knew. Piano jazz band. Hey Pete, how's it going? Should I do this for Pete's sake? He goes, ha! Does that mean yeah? Oh, Pat. Oh, Pete. Oh, you. Oh, nostalgia. Oh, 356. Oh, 101. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Make it something different. A little something different. Make it something slower. A little bit slower, and you know don't know how you met. Still a little bit slower. I don't know. I don't know about this one because I know who doesn't even know it says it by other people. I'll just do it fast at once on anything like it. Anything. Slower. Slower. I'm accidentally speeding it up. Easy. Doesn't look like a seizure at all. Nothing to joke about. I know. Sorry. Don't know why. Say goodbye. Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one that can get you that night. I'll leave right there and you won't find nobody else like me. I'm not worried about them anywhere, 'cause as long as no one knows that nobody can hear. Money, I can give you the sky. Where the rock go, you know stay. We'll be alright. I should stay. Something like that. Still got it, kid. Haven't you been around to hear that? Haven't you been around to hear that I still got it? Come on now. Come on now. But thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jeff. No, not nothing. Not this time. Wouldn't it be funny if that's in that guy? It's only going between two different ones. It sounds like. There's actually quite a few good songs in here. Standard 8-beat. Let me be your hero. Would you dance? Oh, beautiful. If I asked you to dance, would you run? Never look back. Would you cry if I saw me crying? Would you save my soul tonight? Would you tremble if I touched your lips? Would you laugh? Oh, please tell me this. Would you die for the one you love? Hold me in your arms tonight. I can be a hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I can stand by you forever. Country or something. You can't take my breath away. Would you swear that you'll always be mine? Would you run it too deep? Have I lost my mind? I don't care, we're here tonight. Back to the floor. be a hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I can stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. I just wanna hold you. Sounds like a rough pencil magic song. I just wanna hold you. Oh yeah. Am I in too deep? Have I lost my mind? I don't care here tonight. You can take my breath away. I can be your hero. Absolutely. Who needed the filler? What does it sound like with that, out of curiosity? Not much. It sounds like it's already there. And the outro, superb. It fit it so well, in my humble opinion, that I had to write it in there. I had to, man. I had to. Well, I don't know what to do. The dog's laying over there now. Oh. Yeah, go back to. I think it's going to be nicer when it's sunnier out to do this. Sitting on a more comfortable spot might be helpful. It's just it's not. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible for this time of year, but I really think I'd rather go out there when it's nicer out. So I'm just stretching for a moment. And if I'm in here, I don't have a whole lot else I need to do. I mean, maybe a smidgen of tidying, doing some stuff in the other room. In about 20 minutes, I think it'll be a good time to give G a call and say, "Hey, baby," by Gwen Stefani and "Hey, baby, hey, baby, hey." Actually, this is an interesting song that's in here. So let's give it a try, maybe, eh? If it's interesting, why not try it out, eh? Just kidding. With what's a classic 8-beat sound like? So that was a standard 8-beat. This is a classic one. Hey, baby, hey, baby, hey. Hey baby, hey baby, hey. Hey baby, hey baby. I'm gonna give you that thing with the guys that fly the bar with the eye. Taking it in, trying to feminine, make my makeup bag on another time. Don't know how it goes, should look it up. Don't know how it goes, but I know look it up. And let's see what the ending says. And then I'm so confused. Chorus, right? Okay, for some reason, 4 pages in, and the second verse is on the next page. I don't know if I know this song enough. I don't think I do. Oh, but yes, I'll look at this more with the guitar. The guitar, I say. I had the guitar over here earlier, so I'll put it there. I don't know where I want to put it, but I want to put it next to the guitar. I don't really need this anymore. Something about rent from an old place. Like, I don't need it. I must have moved with it in that book long ago and far away. But Vince, I'm missing you. Yeah, lots of people. Even though they visit, and I'm thankful. Yeah. Standing here on the floor, you let me. La di da, la di da, la di da da. Shadooby dooby dooby doo. Only right at home, pretty much, folks, because I know some people are sensitive to it, so it dissipates pretty quickly, actually. Shannon? What? Just a moment here. Let me look that up. Hmm. Right as I put that, I don't know if that most recent comment that I just put in the chat will resonate with you about, resonate personally with you, or, someone that you maybe might think of, but I'm curious. And I would explain it a bit more, but it looks like you already left. You're like, why would I just tune into a video and he's saying that it would resonate? Maybe you're taking it too personal. Maybe it wasn't meant for you, but I don't think you stayed long enough to really look. I just want to see if I have that muscle stuff in here. I suppose it doesn't think that I do. Nope, not the usual time yet. I'm hoping the sun comes out a bit more. Let's see, come over here for a moment, put this on. Oh. Put this in the bin. Yeah, let's go for a record. We're this far along, and I think it should be done a little bit better, but at the same time, I'm thankful. Let's go for that Guinness record of 5 hours. I can do it. You can do it with me. Oh my goodness, that's almost still an hour away. How much more? How much over an hour? How much over 4 hours was that? Those longest ones. I could look, but I think they were at least 4.5, and at that point, you might as well go for 5. Right? So I'll look through the rest of this book because I am kind of having fun doing music. It's still very early. I'll still have time to do other things. And yeah. And I just experienced something kind of, I'm not sure what to make of it. I think I will talk about it for just a moment here. So okay, you left. Looks like you left. If you didn't leave, please tell me you didn't. I don't need to say it otherwise because I experienced it. Not that I don't talk about experiences, but that I've had in different ways, but I almost did this song recently, but then I decided not to. Same thing just now. '60s guitar. Doesn't sound like a guitar to me. Just kidding. Good boy. Oh, baby. Ooh. Ooh. That's a I don't know if I like this song. I do and I don't. It's The Remedy, I Won't Worry. Jason Mraz, I believe. I don't think that's the song I was thinking it was. That's a lot of fairly modern songs, so that would make sense. Maybe this one. I can't stand to fight. I'm really a very heavy beat to this. And otherwise, I think it kind of does work, but. Oh, to be the dog laying on the floor listening to all this go on. I would adore it myself. I get my guitar, but I can't stand to fight. I'm not that naive. I'm just out to fight the better part of me. More than a bird, more than a plane, more than some pretty face beside a train. I wish that I could cry, fall upon her knees, find a way to lie. That's not true, but the whole I ever see. It may sound absurd, but don't be naive. Even heroes have the right to dream. Don't be disturbed, don't you see? Even heroes have the right to dream. How do you dream? I really feel that A is correct. Up, up, and away, away from me. Oh, it's alright. I'll sleep sound tonight. Experiment like that. Or anything. I can't stand to fly. I'm not that naive. Men were meant to ride the bus between their knees. I'm only a man in a she. Night on this one-way street, and a man and she. Oh, it's Superman. Duh. Looking for special things inside of me, inside of me, inside of me, inside of me, inside of me. I'm only a man in a funny red sheet. I'm only a man looking for a treat. I'm only a man in a funny red sheet. It's not easy. Ooh. It's not sometimes easy to be me. The dog's even closer here. Hey, good boy. And we've had somebody here almost this full song. Really happy to hear you. Have you here to hear me? Wait, I'm out here. If he was hearing me when I wasn't saying anything, if he's hearing me for the other, have you here is what I meant to say. But speaking about hearing things, let's get on to the next song. And if you have a song request, feel free to put it. I did experience something kind of interesting a little earlier, but it flickered back to 0, so I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. And I'll wait until somebody's here to say it. I'll just say a whole bunch of words leading up to it. He's married to that way. Just kidding. Baby, can't you see? Whoops, sorry. Baby, can't you see? It's the calling. I guess it is. You're ever born in. I don't like it. No, it's a catchy tune, but I don't really like the concept. But it'd be fun. Off camera. Luckily, we're 4:21 minutes in, so if anybody knows about it, they don't know about it. Woo! Because they ain't here. Sorry, I was just typing something here in the comments. You can take a look at it, but just in case. Oh, dearie me, hee hee. We just have to bring this over here to plug it in the living room because it's very low. Oh, how low, you may ask, and how high? Oh, excuse me while I kiss. Oh, 30%. Looks more worrisome than the dog's kind of facing, kind of towards the door, but on the blue chair. And it was kind of different. Do, 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 do. Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to do this quickly. Hey, how's it going? Your birthday back? Oh, you're not on lunch yet. Okay. Guess maybe in a little bit. Okay, sure. Okay, bye. I don't have a whole lot to say myself. Maybe he does though. That's the other thing. Yeah, so this is not all about us. You know, I try and not think that way anyway, because you know there's usually other people involved, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure that said sent. It just looked like it was really low, but it really wasn't. Do 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 shooby doo. That reminds me of something actually. Mm. You know, if she is still available and I'm not ready yet, I say, you know what's coming in the 25 minutes? The original said, okay, cool. But if yeah, because I've thought of some things, as long as I remember them in the moment. If I don't, she had initially said Thursday. Hopefully that's still available. Otherwise, I'll try because you know it's appreciated. It's funny that the two people are both one works with scissors and one. Well, a lot of us cook, so we always nice. But sometimes we don't like to, though, right? We're like, oh, we like to. So I might be getting a call in a moment here, but I put a comment. He was just in the middle of something. G actually. So maybe I'll even have him say hi. But yeah, okay, there was somebody there. I don't think you still are, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong a time before. What's it? I said I'm always right, but rarely wrong. I think that's what I said the other day. Cute, isn't it? Like, not really, no. I'm always funny, but rarely not. Same type of concept. You're like, oh, that one worked. On which side of the spectrum? The always funny or the rarely? Oh, good golly, and Miss Molly, good golly, she be do. But I don't want to be doing a song when he calls. That's much. I can tell you all that much. Might not be able to tell you the rest, but I can tell you that much. Shooby doo, shooby dooby, wooby doop. I just think it's so weird that those it sends about summer jobs in the winter. I also don't make sense of that. I guess the job outs from Google. That's interesting. So is it maybe not just local? Thought most of them were. Doo, 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 doo. Well, this is a lot. Nine's actually quite a lot. This is a lot less to look at anyway. Fulfillment area manager. I wouldn't want to work for Amazon, but no, none of those. I don't know where I thought I deleted that one, but I don't think that's what I hit. Okay, that one's it was in the other one. I'm not a new graduate, but intern and new graduate online business systems. That doesn't sound real to me. That's too mathy for me. Early careers, actuarial intern, retirement consulting. I'm not sure what that means. I'll keep it and try and remember to look at it later. Shooby doop, dooby shoop. Oh no, this is the one that I didn't delete. Okay. So yes, okay. I thought I saw one there for a moment. Oh, and I do again. So yeah, G might be calling soon. He's not at home right now, but he might be calling soon. So you can get to maybe briefly say hi to him on the phone, or him say hi to you rather. And I'm just gonna very quickly catch up with him. Um, and they're like, "Why would he say hi to me? I don't even know who he is." But maybe you did. I don't know who you are unless you put a comment. You know what I mean? Like maybe you are familiar with him. Maybe you'd like to be. He's not a bad guy, I promise. He's not a good one, but he's not a bad one. Just kidding. Wahaha, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, wahaha, wahaha, yee hee 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 hee, ha ha ha. I'm actually very tempted to bring him on camera, but it's okay. That's not on very often. Even when we're sick as used to take. Except for a couple of days, it wasn't bad, but I don't think he's okay much. But yeah, he's a bit camera. Catch all that? Good. You weren't here anyway, so probably not. Shooby doo, woo woo, shooby doo, dooby doo. The taste of your lips. Okay, I gotta get a different song in my head apparently. Good thing this is well in. Nick, what's this about Welland? I'm from there. Really? Congratulate. I hate the Joe Screens that move. That guy works at a fast food restaurant in a reflective vest, and people don't think that's weird. Ah, fark. Um, like it had a lot of reactions in favor. Why does this tree have faces on it? Anybody want to tell me? I'm not showing it very well. It's like it's not picking it up very well. That's interesting, though. I was briefly alluding to about patience earlier. It says briefly practicing patience, or practicing patience, briefly putting a piece of artwork aside and coming back to it the following day. The flowers are very interesting, really textured. The rest of it's really kind of juvenile and not my style, but that's me. Wait a minute, I'm seeing wetsuits, but not as much as this on the small version. That's weird. When it makes it stories, even on the big screen, it makes it smaller. What the heck? DoorDash on the beach? Okay, that is actually kind of odd. Strength in every story. Yep. So, yeah, G will call. Might get him to say a quick hello to all y'all. Won't be able to talk with him long. He has to have his lunch and then get back to work. And I'll do some more music. Okay, you left. Like, who? I'm the only one. But even I've made that mistake. Well, no, trans means surgery. Non-binary doesn't. Someone's pulling a Marty, and that's not very smarty. Sorry, I'm just being goofy and interesting. Just being goofy and accidentally clicking onto Marketplace and seeing some very interesting things. Oh, boobs. A $40 period sweet drops Kasuka Hatsumi figurine. Nobody's here right now, so I'm just gonna. Okay, again, it's not showing the full thing. Okay, there it is. She's in a bikini, basically. And it's very detailed. Very detailed. And it says it's a bootleg. I thought that was only about alcohol. Serious increase only? I mean, I understand that, but is mine serious or not? I don't know. Comes from a pet friendly home. Well, they're considering people's allergies, I guess. I don't know why that would matter. Pickup only, and I don't know if that's the street or the town. Anyway, so yeah. I'll be doing some more music in a moment. But student massage therapy, 40 to $60, like university college. What a weird thing to see on Marketplace. I must admit. Is it? No? Hello? Anybody there? Woo! But I don't want to be in the middle of a song when G calls. So and it's not a battery; it's plugged in. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit. And he said he can call. He would call in a few minutes. So it's been a few minutes. G, where's the ring-a-ling? I wish that it was more consistent with how it showed the menus on this lovely site of which I'm streaming on.
Oh, it's a spirit day. It's not actually a day. It's not actually a holiday. It's a day of school. At least when I'm at school, it wasn't. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, 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 no. I think that's just for Spirit Week at schools. Yeah, for me, no. For me, it's no. Yeah. Welcome, Simon. No, it's okay, Simon, if you're late. Yo, thank you, Blake, for the clutch. Yo, W, Blake, for the 2 clutches. Yo, you're hangry? Oh, no. My calculation. What's up, Spider? Thank you, Blake, for the 5 clutches. Yo, I can't escape. Yo, number blocks can't escape.
What the heck does that mean anyway?
100.
Clutches.
Sorry, no, I'm not gonna do it today. What should I make to eat? What should you make to eat?
I don't not thinking of that at all. I am
Spaghetti.
not as full as I thought I would be, but I'm pretty full.
Hi, I missed some of my comments the other day. Oh, it's okay. Okay, GNC. Oh, thank you, Jeremy, for the party hat. Hi, RF. What's good? Welcome to my crib. Welcome back to the live stream. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you, Jeremy, for the high five. Jeremy, I know Jeremy's a freaking W, bro. He's going insane. No W, Jeremy. Is Avery? Yo, what's up, Avery? Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, Avery. What's up, Avery? You're kind of crazy. What's up, Max? I love your glasses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W glasses, W glasses. I'm doing good, Avery. How are you? We got 31 likes, bro. That's amazing. What's up, Max? I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain, bro. I'm sorry. So, if I missed you, like, oh, okay, yeah. Hopefully you won't miss it, but I'm getting a PC after Christmas. What's up, Rose?
His chat is too active. He's not going to be able to keep. Oh, look who it is.
Talking about on that little live, when someone sees you doing a live stream. Yeah, that's how YouTube used to be. Like, that's how things were back in the day, back when it started. Hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, I was busy earlier, and I wanted to just say in there and say what's up to you. I'm actually just getting ready to cut this off because I have people, well, I have children about to come in, and so I just don't put them on live. So, but yeah, I tried to message you on your chat, um, just to let you know, stop in and like I did some guitar stuff too. I don't know where you're at, but it'd be cool to link up with fellow musicians. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I just don't throw children on here. So yeah, hey, thanks for stopping in. I will subscribe to your channel. Hey man, I already subscribed to you, but you know that. I was out, yeah, Canada. No, yeah, yeah. Trailer Park Boys. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm looking forward to the new season. Regardless, no. But Trailer Park Boys is like, oh, no, no, I'm in the lower the lower states there, but yeah. So yeah, I'm still gonna watch the new season regardless. I don't care what anyone says. But yeah, yeah, that'd be cool. I have a mic that sounds all right, but like I told my daughter the other day, I need to get a little better mic for acoustic or for guitar. Because it sounds all right, but I know it can be better. And that's the part that I'm not for perfection on, but I just would like the guitar to sound better. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I watch it, because it's almost like the opposite of the way I kind of grew up. Kind of like you said, you know, I never really hung out in a trailer park, but I just think it's funny. You know, it's just humor. And I support other countries and stuff. So, hey, it's a Canadian show, damn it. I like Russ Bros. I actually checked that Cassidy chick out on YouTube Live because she's one hell of a body girl. You can tell she really likes to do that stuff. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. The Russ Bros. I think that's Western Canada. But yeah, that Cassidy chick. Cassidy McCown. Yeah, have you ever seen that Russ Bros on History Channel?
Well, that was amusing. It took a little bit longer than I had planned. Oh, I think we got a 5th like in that time though. Oh, cool. Maybe he saw I was live and just came and liked it. I'm like, he's like, you're not there, but I like it anyway because you have been here for a number of hours, dedicating your blood, sweat, and tears to this. And he's like, I'm watching right now. Maybe you're just taking a short break. So, yeah. I'm kind of curious, actually, but I don't really want to have him in my thingy. I don't think he knows about it. Have to find my comment again. My brilliant comment. That was funny. Well, Canada, God bless. God save the Queen. God save the King, he says. I'll tell you in a moment why that's so hilarious. Hilarious. Where's my socks? I want my socks. I don't see my socks. Oh, what you gonna do? I don't know. What you gonna do? I almost remember them being by where the piano is. Now, I still feel like I shouldn't. And some people have some fancy computer chairs. Well, I don't really use my computer at a desk, so it's the couch, as you may have noticed. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed this guy was Italian. Oh, he's got some good Bluetooth on. He's fancy. He's fancy. Nobody's here right now. Maybe I will listen to it a bit more. So somebody's here. We're almost 5 hours in.
Es kommt drauf an, wenn du bei mir abonniert bist, kann ich dich nicht mal begrüßen. Sabrina, weißt du, was das Problem ist? Ich kenne das. Also ich meine, Kochausbildung gemacht habe, aus Externer. Mir wurde gesagt von den Typen, die Externe, die fallen sowieso alle durch. Ich sage, ja, alle. Ich bin nicht
Praise
alle.
Satan be in all viewers'
Ich
hearts.
habe es mir direkt auf einen Anhieb gemacht. Ne? Also, was der Lehrer sagt, die meisten Lehrer sind doof und neidisch. Ne? Also, Leute, so kleine Information. Ich habe 3 Trikots bestellt. Eine Retro, eine 125-jährige Trikots und einmal das aktuell von Modric, aber es sind alle 3 aus China. Ne? Und ich werde mit den 3 Trikots die vergleichen mit Originaltrikot, Qualität, kleine Merkmale wegen Naht oder der Logo von Asien wieder, der Logo von Kuba, ob die Sitze perfekt genutzt sollen, was die hinten drin haben.
Hopefully you were not. I really don't know what the difference is between hate speech and harassment and bullying.
Yes, I don't know how to explain, because I was going to Canada about 4 years ago, and I had some problems with my cousin who lives over there, and I did not go anymore, and it's not so nice. MDL, Servus. Open Käse ist nicht gut. Sabrina, mein Arzt hat...
Anyway, I was trying to line it up with where it said bilingual to say, but I'm in the community as, and it lined it up more with 21 years than it did. But that's maybe how long I've known. No. Yeah, maybe. I have to do the math on that one. 21, 40, 25. If I do the math correctly, that's 45. So 5 years off. That was an interesting way to do the math, wasn't it? Anyway, I Not going to let him distract me anymore for right now because my feet are cold, my socks are out there, and he's a little hard to understand, but he's just got an accent, and he's also speaking other languages as well as English. And I'm seeing a lot of that and coming across a lot of Canadians from Kingston and Victoria saying, see a lot of Canadians. But I was watching one just before bed. I thought he had said that he was in Australia. I guess he was saying he was Australian, but then I also heard mention of Quebec and Persian. So maybe he's Australian and Persian and he's in Quebec and he's seeing a lot of Canada and that's why it's cool to him, or I'm confused. I'll have to scroll and see if I find him. Kind of curious if this guy saw my specific comments. But I should get this in while nobody else is here because I don't know. I don't know what other people would think of it, but I know what I think of it. When you were talking about God Save the Queens and this and that, I was coming down the stairs and we have a chair in the foyer and it doesn't have a lot of clutter on it at the moment. And I saw my friend JP sitting there kind of manspreading. He's like, it's Queen Angel. Thank you very much. Well, okay then. Actually, I kind of heard that a little early, but I feel like as I was explaining it, he kind of shouted it out again. So, ha ha ha. Yo ho ho. Oh, this still is not very charged. So, but I was gone a lot longer than I expected. So, I'm just going to say from this is charging over here, right? Okay, actually, I think we meet. um, I don't need to go up and do the one. Right. Yeah, less than 10 minutes. Okay, here I go. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Ha ha. Boom shakalaka. 50 minutes, but pretty go bird. But you're kind of not on the screen anymore, so it is a bit awkward. Who are you talking about? We ain't cool. What do you guys think this is? A club? Nightclub? During the daytime? And Colton, who I haven't heard from in quite a while, he kind of made his presence known by saying, isn't it? Isn't it though? Okay, you got me. They're grabbing me. I'm trying to, I mean, it's not the same as when if the other person did it. I don't know what this was in, but this piece of writing was stuck in the book, but does it matter? I don't even know if that card's still in here. But yeah, I kind of know what it's got. I've been. Most of you don't. Oh, yeah, I saw something kind of concerning in his chat, but I'm still rolling. I've set the record, just setting the record straight, and sounds like maybe my friend that owns the barbershop was trying to say that he gets a lot busier when the school's let out. Ow! Which in about 30 or 40 minutes, in about 30 or 45 minutes ish, they will be here too. But they will be here 3, they will be here 4, they will be here 5. Well, what I'm thinking of doing, folks, is looking through the rest of this book. Keyboard's still on. I'm still feeling slightly musical. So I'm thinking of looking through the rest of this book, seeing if I find any songs I'd like to do. And if I do, I'll do them. And if I don't, well, I'm not going to do them. I'll do it. Just kidding. There's no filter part. But yeah, well, he said to comment on one of his shorts. I guess after the fact, does he? I mean, he has a Bluetooth thing. Does he not know how to click into my channel during? I think he figured it out, or somebody else liked when I was away, and I was away about maybe 5 minutes more than I intended to be, so 10-ish. But I was distracted, and I was watching this guy for a little bit, and he did speak English with an accent, and we got to chatting. It's a grand old time. He says, Canadians, we support each other. Really, we should support each other as much as we can in whatever ways we can as fellow humans. We can all do something. We can all do something. I wish there was somebody here to hear that, and hear that reminder. But he said, we're here to help each other. And I said, good. I sometimes need a lot of it. And I hear JP kind of in my telepathy hollering from the other room there, I need some help over here, bro. You know what I mean. And then he's also saying, plus our friends over here, they're going to fall on me. It'd be terrible. And he's like, who is this individual I live with again and why? Because you have no choice. Just kidding. Yeah. 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 Anyway, don't mind me. Yeah. I don't know what that guy's gonna think of me. The one I just discovered, I really don't. I know in comments, and he's older, and he was making assumptions about, Well, it's true. It's true. He could have just been saying that Clark sometimes would joke. You have 10 of you guys watching, just like people. And then as far as, I don't think he said bro or man. I think he said because he's from Canada as well. I'm like, how do you know my gender? Unless that's when he was looking at my channel a little bit, maybe. But again, it wasn't on the screen here, but maybe he saw some of the other previews. Okay. So, good, fair enough guess. It could have been someone I live with. And I do live with myself, so whether I want to or not, sometimes. Usually it's quite a pleasure and a joy, and you're experiencing a bit of a day in the life of my existence. So, you feeling the joy? You feeling the pleasure? You feeling any pain? Sorry. I mean, I have remedies for that. I still don't know if I want to do that song, but I'm looking through another songbook. I'm here chatting, and I have a Christmas songbook and a non-Christmas songbook, but I've almost made my way through this big one. They're like, I don't like music at all, so I was coming for the chat. They didn't say that, but they didn't stay either. Did not say I was going to chat too? Chattanooga. I'll just keep saying that till somebody tunes in from Tennessee. Chattanooga, choo choo. Pardon me, boy. It is the Chattanooga choo choo. Shooby dooby dooby doo. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be, because I'm not that I'm not calm or that I'm not sometimes calm, but this particular person that I just discovered on YouTube, the vibe I get from him is that he's laid back, nice, but that he's maybe it's just because he's older. I don't know. He's I might be a little bit too wild for him, but maybe he likes the younger ones. He says it keeps me. Maybe they keep him feeling youthful and on his toes. To think of me as a younger one, I mean, he's like 50 or 60 or maybe even 70. So looks a little bit like Bruce, but not almighty. But so yeah, that is older than me. But man. And somebody said recently, age is pretty much just a number. So yeah, I'd be very, very curious. Oh, but I kind of feel like I may have missed some of the stuff he said. So I kind of want to watch it back later. But it's still early. I'm a little bit surprised I haven't heard from G yet. I don't know if I want to give it till 2:30 or if that's waiting too long. Nobody's here right now though, so. Okay, well, I'm just doing a Guinness Record podcast, and somebody just tuned in as soon as she picked up, of course. So I won't keep you long. But yeah, I guess that. But they may have left. I guess they've been enjoying having you back and at it. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, hope you. Whoops! I just dropping the phone here. But yeah, but you should hopefully get your lunch. Have you at least had your sandwich? I guess, eh? Okay, so it's still okay. Yeah, you have today's. Okay, cool. Which is also hopefully in the fridge. Hopefully nobody else has that kind of sandwich and they don't think it's theirs ever. Or peanut butter allergies. Oh, I get well, but they might not know the marmalade is in there. But you should put your name on it or something. But or, okay, all right, cool. Or but we've, what's his name? Albert has grabbed something else. Anyway, okay. Well, somebody's. Uh, I guess now he's sick, or he was old. Maybe he retired. Anyhow, I'm glad it's otherwise going good, and you got to miss Monday and Tuesday, and all those other days. Yeah, yeah. I've had a couple of people, that barbershop guy and that African lady on the podcast, and then I just discovered an Italian. I don't remember what else. Italian guy in Kingston, Ontario, and I think he came in like, but he's doing one right now. So yeah, and I think I've just hit the record duration mark. So I'm looking through a couple of music books, and yeah, I'll show you all the fun, or at least some of it later. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too icky out when you bike home, and I look forward to when you get home. Okay, bye, love. Oops, I forgot to have him say hi, but he says hi. Do 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 do. I like the way. I like the way. Ooh, ooh. I like the way you move. Do do do. What a girl wants. JP says I'm singing his anthem. I don't know if I want to do this one. I think it's Nora Jones. I'm not sure. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if any. Okay, okay, thank you then. Why was this in my show? What was the reason before? There was a reason to a season. But yeah, this, I'm lucky enough I could still be an audience member. I wouldn't be able to hold down a show unless it was 45 minutes. But I mean, yeah, and what if we had? I mean, it doesn't rain a lot in the summer, but what if we had a day of rain in the summer and I had to cancel? Well, then I let them know I'm canceling my show. Give them enough notice. They say tonight's it. I mean, it happens. It happens. But I don't know. I still feel mixed. I want to still be in the festival, but if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna have to submit soon. I really should look at the website more in depth. Thought I had it open on this one, but maybe not. Buy tickets. We'll look at it. We'll look at it, but I don't know. I don't know. But that being said, what a difference, a few positive things in your life can make. Like I was talking about earlier, I'm going to try and get a couple of holiday gigs. And if I do, my mother would say, "Have you ever seen down by the bay?" Sorry. If I do, um, that was a kid's song. I guess you didn't recognize it. Then and only then, I might be more accepting of if I don't get into the festival, with a show. I can still volunteer, I can still attend, and that's cool. But, because I've had a couple of great recent opportunities, I might still feel the high from those, and it will be good. Um, yeah, I wasn't on screen the whole time, but the long ones I rarely am. Remember that back? Yeah, so you know, and at least there would be still some involvement. I mean, you know, I could almost feel like boycotting them in a way. I mean, I would never not want to do anything connected to this one summer festival because it's something I always look forward to every summer. Um, but, and it's a big but. Sorry. Okay, what are you talking about? My big but. I get time into blah blah blah. I like big butts and I cannot lie. No, but seriously, get it? The butt of every joke. What can I say? But I'm happy to be involved in the way I am, and then be able to enjoy so many shows because of being a volunteer. So that's as much as I sometimes wish for more. What it's all random. Could I truly handle it? That's what I don't know. I know it's just for a little under 2 weeks or about 2 weeks, but I mean, I can handle what I do, but I still, I wouldn't want to spend all my money, even though it is supporting the arts, which I appreciate. I don't think I'd want to spend my money buying tickets for somebody else's show. And I feel like they sold them differently. Like they didn't sell them at the door an hour before, or like just a half hour or something. But somebody else's show when I might want it for bills and food, and I mean those are the basic things, the basic needs, that most of us have to take care of once we're a certain age, and I don't have a lot of other needs. And if it was an item where G works, it likely could be donated. So I mean, um, but I don't otherwise have a super steady income the rest of the year round. G does. First day back after being away for a few days, sick and that. Sounds like it's going well. So, with his health and just the day there and that. So, but I mean, maybe I could afford to. And then, and actually, I think you get perks for having shows. You get like discounted tickets or something, or possibly some free tickets to other shows within the festival. It's the Fringe Festival. They have them in a lot of different places in Canada and otherwise. So, yeah. But again, what would I be doing? I mean, I'd have to look back because I did do a couple of sample scene ideas probably about 4 or 5 months ago. I'd have to look back. But I could largely do singing with a little bit of a storyline. But yeah, loss, grief, acceptance, friendship, unity. Like they're not tricky concepts. I'm sure I could figure it out whether I decided to improvise them. But then, someone would say it's good and they'd be saying it's good because of a specific thing, which if it's improvised might be different next time, you know what I mean? But it would be good. But I don't know. I might want to be a bit more prepared than that, but I'm wondering about it. And all three of them just came to the doorway and says, "You have our support either way. You know that, bud. You know that." So, you do know that, don't I? I do, don't I? I'm gonna have to ask that friend of mine what who that Cassidy was. I forget what he said. I probably shouldn't look at it, right? But I wanna, so I'm gonna. Just kidding. Not harming anybody. But yeah, I must look into that. I do want to spend some time doing some other things though. But I would love to get to lucky number 7 number of likes. I mean, if it goes more than that, even better. But and I would love to have a bit more conversation because honestly, there hasn't been that much But I am thankful for what there has been. Check it out when I'm not busy. Play some guitar. I'll chill later. People come and go at the business that he runs. It must be very special to continue to run a business that a loved one who's passed away owned. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I need a pulling thread. My Shaw is pulling thread anyway. Think she can pull a few strings for me? Did she laugh like that? That sounds more like a dude, but dude looks like a lady. Just kidding. What? No, didn't say that. Say that didn't. Oh, dearie me. Oh. Watch London Berry. Berry Dairy. Tune in. Actually, I just realized something, but at least it's not BARR. I might have. Just kidding. Just kidding. I did mention a couple times. I still got him on another platform. Didn't really say anything to it, but he certainly gave the valiant effort about the thing. Now, the experience is really, I don't know. I almost think the experience was, I mean, in some ways it was good, but I almost think in a lot of ways it was worse. I mean, I wasn't part of the other one, and so I don't know for sure, but a little bit I've heard and retained. Yeah, man, no good. I'm so tempted to just wrap up. I really am. But you know what? At the same time, there's not that much left in this book. I didn't come over here with the other one, so I'm thinking after I do this, I wrap up. That's what I'm thinking. Like Abe Lincoln. A little bit more goodness in various ways, hopefully. And then I say, sayonara marinara. Anything, you boy? I know, my hands smell like that stuff I just put on it. I know. But isn't it lovely? I could get high on it. Maybe you want some? Cotton, eh? Like, that's when somebody comes in. What's that about? I don't know. Oh, he's going to sing to us. He's going to sing to us, Colton says. See the song? See the song? He's going to sing to us. And the song is you sang to me. So, okay. Okay. I mean, whether you guys know it or not, I'll be happy to do it for you. So here we go. Woo! Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. I just want you to carry me when I called you late last night. You see, I was falling into love. Into love. All the words you said to me about life and love, and like love, life, truth, and being free. Oh, you're saying to me. Oh, you're saying to me. Girl, I live for love you make me feel. Live for how you make me feel. So I can all that's being real. I'm not afraid. Now I'm not afraid to love. I'm not afraid to love. There's things I do for you and me. You showed me the love. I'm not super familiar with doing this song, so pardon my flubs. First time, I'm not afraid to love. Oh, it seems to me, you and me. You showed me what life needs to be. Yeah, you sing to me. Oh, you sang to me. All the while you were in front of me, I never realized. I can't believe I didn't see it in your eyes. I didn't see it, didn't see it. I can't believe it, but I feel it. You sing to me. How I long to hear you sing beneath the clear blue skies. And I promise you next time I'll see it in your eyes. I didn't see it, I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it. When you sing to me, you sing to me. I don't understand what the code is telling me to go at the moment. Yeah, this could be. Yeah, for your love. Can't believe I'm crazy for your love. Yeah, the world you said, the other word you sang to me, and you showed me like what I want to be. If you sang to me, oh, you sang to me. Oh, all the while you were in front of me, and you realized I can't believe I didn't see it in your eyes. I didn't see it. I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it. You just sang to me. Nice romantic dancing there, lovebirds. I just, he just. How I'd like to hear you sing beneath the blue sky. And I promise you right time I'll see it in your eyes. I didn't see it. Can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it. You sing to me. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. There's some progress. All the while you were in front of me, I didn't realize. Oh, I can't believe I didn't see it in your eyes. I didn't see it. I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it when you sing. How I long to hear you sing beneath the clear blue sky. And I promise you next time I'll see it in your eyes. I didn't see it. I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it. That's what she said. You sing to me. You're unplugged. Let's do it again. sabe. And I don't know what to do. I didn't change the instrument. I think about what if, what if, what if, what if, what if, what if, the devil and Tundra, Mary and Tim, I don't know if this is like, what if, what if, what if, what if, we gave it a go. What if you and I ever did decide? Oh, 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 oh. What is that song? That sounds very familiar. Don't mind the rain. Jesus taking the the two guys are kind of playing around the stereo. I think my memory is like heard it. Don't mind the rain. Something is came up again. More than one song. That's the one I'm hearing right now. That's what I'm into. Oh. Pause this for a moment. Okay. Saddle up, everybody. Okay, there was somebody very brief there. They're like, I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Put it back and getting it. Really don't mind. There's been a load of compromising on the road to my horizon. But I'm gonna be where the lights are shining on me. I would do it. Maybe I'll do it next time, only because I've done it once, twice recently, and I want to keep up what I have on here. And I don't want to toggle here. And I don't know if I could bring it up in another. Maybe that one. What else is open on there? A lot of stuff, of course. I'm just looking for a tab to do, to bring up. I don't like any of the options. It's like it's all the options. I don't like any of them. What else did that sound like? It sounded like something else. Every heart's away. My dreams, never what they seem. Da 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 to me, da to me. I am playing with this particular melody in this keyboard, and I just figured out a song, but only partially. I'm trying to figure out. I think it's Cyndi Lauper, or the song, or I don't know. And you laughed. It looks like so. I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm gonna absorb myself in my news, and I'm always happy to have you here with us. With us all. 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 Sorry about that. I was being goofy. Okay, what song is this? Tell me what song this is because I don't remember. And it looks like you're left. So there's also this. Oh, there's only you in my life. Only love that's right. You. Let's see how much just says G, D, and C, whatever else is happening. I keep thinking it's Linger. The song, do you have to let it linger? But I don't think that's what it is. It goes like this. Hi. Hi. Pause. Happy to have you here. Hi there. I am Jerry from Jerry. I would have recognized your name. It hasn't been that long. I don't know what those two dots are about, but glad to have you here. Was it you that liked earlier where you were still rolling? If not, I welcome you to like. Glad to have you here. I think you've already subscribed and hit the notification button. Yeah, I was just before you got here, I was really doing that song in a recognizable way. I don't have it in front of me. I don't even know what it is. I think it's Cyndi Lauper, but I'm not sure. Good for you. It does sound like Linger. Sounds like this. I'm going to try again. It's familiar, but I don't know what it is. Does it sound familiar to you at all? Do you have a song request you'd like? I was going to wrap up. I've actually been rolling for quite a long time with little breaks here. I'm setting a Guinness record, I guess, for my longest live stream because it's been an indoor, boring kind of day. Yeah, and I can tell you a little bit more about me, I suppose. Is anything? Yeah. I think I said a little bit about the channel in the comments on yours. I need to eat zebra. Well, very briefly here, but I mean, I do appreciate it. Again, if you haven't liked and subscribed, I hope you do. You can also eat at the same time that you watch. Let's go. You're at you just finished your live stream. I don't imagine you'd be already at a restaurant. And I saw a Bluetooth thing, I think. But it's up to you. I mean, happy to have you here. If there's a favorite song you'd like to hear. I feel like that one I was just doing may have been by a Canadian singer. But I'm not entirely sure. And brother is mostly accurate. So, okay, looks like you left. That's okay. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. And the black one almost looks like it's got a little bit of lighting around the edge of it. Those two circles. What is that? What is that? I need to know. Maybe he just, with his username, he has a couple of emojis. It's not a big deal. I was just wondering. But I should do some other things probably. You know, that's cool. I've now had 3 people tune in that I've seen in videos. I think there was 1 or 2 other likes from other people. I'm not sure who. Yeah, a couple seconds. So we got 5 likes, 1 for every hour. It may not have actually happened quite that way, but as much as I think it should be 5 for every hour or more, I mean, one for every hour is a decent enough stat, I suppose. A little bit of comments, whole lot of love, and I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap it up soon. That's what I'm thinking. My name is I'm gonna wrap it up. Oh, I know. Hello, I know. I know. Oh! But who knows? Maybe he's eating with other family members and they just want to visit with each other, but he wanted to stop in and put a couple comments, in which case that was quite nice. But if he's just eating by himself, again, I don't know why I didn't watch it. But it's all good. It's like, I haven't went anywhere. I hear all this, Because actually, sometimes that does happen. I should remember that. But no, I mean, it is what it is. I appreciate him being here, and I appreciate the couple comments. And if he did already like and subscribe, all of that is lovely. Lovely, darling, lovely. So, but you got to imagine that I'm pretty tired after 5 hours. I really don't know how these people, I mean, I know they do other things and maybe they don't talk constantly. Neither did I. And I'm pretty high energy. I really don't know how some people do 6 or 7 hours. I really don't know. Any guesses? I mean, you could say maybe they have other people in it. I don't know. But I don't know if I feel like I need to know either. Like, I kind of feel like this is a pretty good amount of time, for the longest. And I don't think I really need to. I mean, not that I couldn't some days, but one, I don't think that I'd have the stamina to, and two, why? And it's true. Unless people are catching it live, a lot of people won't watch back. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Jerry or some of the others will say, "This is the one I saw." I think. Well, actually, depending on how they came to it, I think a couple people came directly to the channel. Some may have been scrolling, but it's in their notifications. I mean, all three of them, I think, subscribe to me or now do. So maybe they'll think to come back and check out more of this, and that's cool. I mean, nobody has to watch the whole thing anyway, but as much as you can, and if you take more than one go at it, that's fine too. There was somebody there for a few seconds. Oh, that was about as much as I can. Anyway, I've got some things I'd like to do. So as much as I'm intrigued to see how much more could transpire and what it would be, likes, comments, and all that love, all that stuff, lovely stuff. I think I'm going to say next time. I'm just a little bit scruffy. But I'm thinking also more like I just want to wrap it up. Call it a day. Call it a day now. I mean, I still have the evening to get through, but. And I might even listen back to some of this to remind myself of some of the things I wanted to tell What's Her Face. But I don't know. We'll see. So what I'm just going to do to wrap up, I guess I can wrap up and then do it. Otherwise, somebody might tune in and start talking. But I mean, it's not that I'm fully against that. I do feel like that one's kind of important. Because if he tunes in and sees this, it was near the beginning. And I want him to know accurately that it's only been a couple times that I've done that. He might not care either way. He might be like, do it as often as you want. I mean, but this was kind of just a comment reminding myself as to the things I wanted to do, some of which I did. I still like that to be in the comments. I know that's vague, but people can hear, or people can get from it what say whatever it makes them think about. really not as sunny as it looks like it in the thing. I'm still kind of wondering about that bike ride. But it's still, it doesn't look stupid busy. Car right up front, but it is a little bit though. Anyway, and it's actually, it's fun and enjoyable, and I'm definitely meant to do it. I feel like, but it's actually quite tiring doing these, especially these long ones. You're like, whoa, he's been rolling for 6 hours. Again, I feel like that's important because it just is. I hope it will still copy. Looks like it will, so that's good. Okay. I'm going to wrap up now, I think. So thanks for watching. There's a part of me, though, that's kind of tempted to try and go for 6 hour even. But I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, that looks kind of cool. And then if I put myself in the center of it. What was the door? That looks kind of neat. Oh, 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 he. Merry Christmas. I'm just actually suddenly noticing how sore my throat is after all this. So, yes, time to wrap up. from the numerology standpoint. 551 sounds like a pretty good number. 352 seems very good too. It's going around the thing. Having some special effects fun. Anyway, but nobody needs that. I mean, I am fine with them being pretty raw, as is, organic, as they say, but okay, I'm gonna wrap up now. So just make sure that I did in fact copy this to put in the comments for those that see afterwards, because it may be relevant for them too. 390, eh? Kind of feel like I want to sound like some of those other streamers and say, I'm aiming for this many likes and this many new subscriptions. It does kind of seem a little bit frustrating. It seems a little bit like, when they're doing well enough, they should just be happy with it. It seems like it's a bit, I don't know. But at the same time, I understand people can be very goal driven and, want the channel to be doing well. So they might think to do it. So yeah, I think that it makes some sense. So anywho, I'm surprised that the dog's not coming to check out the noises. Yeah. That looks really cool, the window right now. See, it's not even that sunny out. The plant is doing really nice. I guess I haven't had it exactly here. That's why. Even when I was doing the typing, I guess it wasn't quite in view somehow. Well, it was, because I was playing with it. But it was like the far corner of that, and then that. Okay. Anyway. But, yeah. It's amazing how many things are actually quite popular and common. How, like, what I just showed could actually be a very common type of door and common looking plant, even if you've never seen it before in a window. So, yeah. But if you haven't, then I hope you've enjoyed it. So, anyway, that's really nice wood on that. Oh, okay, it's not even glass anyway though. That's really nice wood. Luckily, it doesn't look like it's getting dusty or anything. So. Park in the dark. Shouldn't have been doing that. Okay, it's just a candle. Just a candle, baby. Okay, it feels like there should be more pieces of glass than there is. Oh dear. Oh dear. This I garbage is quite full. Ugh. I like people just kind of watch me as I give me a look. What does this smell like, in curiosity? Pretty well, probably not much like it. Oh. Got a little distracted there, but yeah, not really. I've gotten my podcast fix podcasting in for now and probably for the day, to be honest. So, yeah. I'm not going to say some of the things I'm going to say because don't anybody will see this part.